Everything should be good. Okay. Money, dude. Alright. Let's get this thing jacked up now. Connect TikTok. Fuck. Weird looking Miata. It's the new, man. Forgot that y'all aren't gonna be able to come through. There we go.
MX5 Lowlife says. Weird looking Miata. MX5 Lowlife says. Playing poker tonight, so I'll talk to y'all later.
Appreciate you popping in. See you later. Sounds good. Oh, you're just gonna recondition it? Alright. Looks about right. Alright. How's everybody doing? Ooh. Oh, everything's popping. I think that might be good. Nope, we need to go more. Little bit more.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna drain the oil out.
Oh, you're dropping the pan?
Yeah. See if we can't get that fitting fixed.
No?
Huh?
No.
Yeah. Do what?
Coochie says. It blew up. Did I read that right?
Didn't blow up, blew an oil line.
And a couple.
Yeah. Just a little bit of clickbait, you know, a little bit.
Blind Coochie says. Damn, dude.
Yeah, it was running good. I went for one more go for another dialogue.
Good 20-second patch.
Fish
There we
says.
go.
Evil fish.
Did you move the drip pan that was out there? The black one?
You talking about the round one?
Yeah.
No.
I guess it moved itself or something.
Where's it
Blind
at?
Coochie says.
It's over there, but I
Are
had it
your oil
around
lines
the bottom.
and or not?
They're like knockoff AN lines. The wind might have blew it, honestly.
Yeah. I just didn't know if it was real. What AM?
They came with the
Well,
turbo
Gucci
kit,
says.
so.
Okay, okay.
Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna go grab a drink. So I can get to work.
Blind Coochie says. How about my motor mount said I am a head out again?
How about my motor mounts said I'm gonna get out again.
You struggle reading today?
I thought that said tight, and then I realized it said I.
Oh. His motor mounts were peacing out. That's not good though.
Yeah, it's fine. As long as the motor doesn't drop.
Yeah. I mean, luckily we caught this
Fish says.
early, so.
I was a super evil fish.
That's
Oh,
why,
yeah.
Blind Coochie says. I've been fight this
We
issue
noticed
for
the-
4 months and it smacked the ground.
Oh,
Do what? Oh,
we noticed the white smoke pretty early, and we should cut it off.
yeah,
So, I think we prevented some major damage.
yeah. I mean, hopefully this line isn't that much chewed up. Doesn't look too bad, but the hole under this car is coated in
Blind
oil.
Coochie says.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I have a skid plate, but now I may need a new one or weld up the one I have now.
Put a street sign on it. Like what people were doing. They would put a stop sign as a
Stop sign.
stop sign.
What
What's
stop sign?
JT always saw.
Can you give
MRT
me
says.
15 with a ratchet?
What work boots you guys got?
These are called rat boots.
I don't know what mine are called.
Blind Coochie
These
says.
are my Marine Corps boots, so.
Bro, I have a handicap plate in the living room. It's going on tomorrow now.
Hell yeah, dude, do that.
Someone says.
Fuck it, why not have a custom?
Hey guys, I have a Honda Civic 2005 DX. Can this model get tuned
don't
or
matter.
not really?
What do you say?
I don't know. Guys, I have a Honda Civic 2005 DX. Can this model get tuned or not really? I mean,
Anything can get
MRT
tuned,
says.
actually.
yeah.
Are the rat boots any good?
Are the rap boots any good?
Personal preference, yes. to the point now that I have no tread.
Yeah, me too.
Can you give me a 17 actually? Here. Just right out of my rail right there.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Blind Coochie
Yeah, I kinda
says,
forgot about
SpongeBob needs a nap. His English reading skill are plummeting. Someone says,
that. Yeah.
it ain't a VTEC though, it's just a normal 1.7. MRT says,
Where is your 17?
I need new
Oh,
ones
I
to
think
check out. Are they breathable?
Rat boots? Not really.
Rat boots are. They've got the holes.
Oh.
I mean,
I don't know. I wore mine once, and I didn't really like it.
It's a lot of personal preference.
Then again, mine aren't broken in, so.
Yeah. You do me a favor? Can you pull the whatchamacallit here in a minute? The cap. Once I get this going.
Blind Coochie says, I like Harriet boots, they be
Yeah,
comfy.
there is not much left in here.
Oh. Yeah, it's a good thing when you drive home.
Well, there's literally an oil line just hanging out down here.
Yeah, I know. You say you need the top cap off?
No, not really. I thought there was more in here, but I mean, most of it's underneath the car.
Yeah. I noticed that, like, as soon as we like look under it, I was like, oh, the
Yeah.
whole car's started.
Blind Coochie says, was it the turbo feed line?
Yeah.
No, it's the turbo drain line.
Oh, he said few.
Yeah.
Oh.
Blind Coochie says,
Huh?
yeah, that's a blessing then. Trailer
Yeah.
Queen says, know what you're doing?
No.
Nate says,
No, I fake it until I make
slow
it.
up POS Honda.
Okay.
Do what?
He said slow ass piece of shit Honda. It didn't feel slow today.
Not what your mom said. You wanna get me some brake clean? And rags?
Preston Wolf
We're a
says,
little low on that, buddy.
that thing beater go SSSSHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHHI've seen that.
So didn't blow up, it just blew an oil line.
Do you want a red rag or a blue? Don't matter.
Red. And I'm gonna send you the parts store. I'm gonna give you my card. I need you to get
Preston Wolf
some pressure
says,
washers.
I just finished up my hot side for my 280ZX.
Your hot side. Hell yeah.
286.
Let me grab my water real quick.
Blind Coochie says, but I know how much power it feel like she's gonna make. Trailer Queen says, my boyfriend's is better. What state?
Okay.
Let's race.
We're in North Carolina.
Trailer Queen says, us two, let's go. Blind Coochie says, I call camera car. Preston Wolf says, I went big turbo so had to make a cross pipe to make it set on the passenger side.
Yeah, ours is in front. Pretty much right here. In the middle. It's not that big of a
I found something else that was loose on there too.
What?
On the blow up valve.
Vacuum one?
Yeah, the lower vacuum line.
Trailer Queen says, I'm call him up and see if he wants to race and meet up. Preston Wolf says, Trailer Queen, you're slow.
We're not racing anything.
Crush washers. If you need
Blind
to,
Coochie
take
says,
this with you.
solid motor mounts on the way now. Did I make a bad choice with solid or not?
I mean, daily driving, I would say yes.
Vic Perco says, hello.
What's up?
Riley's is only the one that carries World Purple, right?
I think so.
Ethan Davis says, goodbye.
Bye.
Later.
Give me some,
Ethan Davis says,
530.
LOL.
Premium synthetic. Anything like that. You can get World Purple, that'd be great.
Blind
I
Coochie
don't think
says,
AutoZone
the
carries.
solids were way cheaper than Black Forest Stage 2, but I'm tired of fighting the rubber mounts. Trailer Queen says, well, I tried. Would have been fun.
What'd you try?
She wants to. She said something about her boyfriend.
Ethan
racing
Davis
her.
says, what are y'all doing today?
Royal Purple.
Preston Wolf says,
5W.
Trailer Queen or BF Cars Slow. Trailer Queen says, to meet up and race.
Oh, okay. If not, just get some like Pennzoil, like full synthetic. And then get a case of Brightland.
Trailer Queen says, Preston Wolf, which one of his Hondas are slow, haha. Ethan Davis says, a case of what? Blind Coochie says,
Breakling.
best I can do is watch a race. My car's got 300k. I'm not busting a timing belt.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I think that should be it. I think it'd be good after that.
Preston Wolf
If
says,
you think of anything else you
Trailer Queen, all of
you've
them.
been needing lately, call me and let me know. Like if you're walking around and then you see something, whatever, you know.
Ethan Davis says, I got steaks on the grill if y'all want to come over. Blind Coochie says,
Bro, that's a long
what
drive.
turbo kit did you get, boss?
It was a E3 USA kit.
Preston Wolf says,
It's a little difficult because it's
grab me a header intake gasket.
plug and play, but it's
Trailer
not
Queen
at the same
says,
time.
We do a lot of shows. And street racing.
Sick.
Oh, you ended up being that guy up last night? Probably not.
Oh no, I forgot.
Blind Coochie says, it's never plug and play.
Oh yeah, but I mean, other than that, like headers went on good, which is just a cast headers for the manifold and everything. For the cast manifold.
Preston Wolf
And then-
says, Trailer Queen, Trailer Park Queen.
My exhaust that came with it would have met up good, but we would have had to do some more janky like clocking of everything. We would have to like cut the flange and then re-weld it. So we're just like, fuck it,
Ethan Davis says,
hood dump right there.
LOL, well, there on the grill if y'all want it. I got some twist to go along with him.
Oh,
Trailer Queen says, Preston Wolf owns a lot of trailers. Blind Coochie says, is cast or aluminum better for manifolds? Adam 412 says, just sold my series turbo hatch for 7k.
damn. What made you sell it? Is cast or aluminum better for manifolds?
Blind
wouldn't say
Coochie
aluminum.
says,
Okay, stainless.
not
Okay.
aluminum, stainless.
You have too many
Adam
cars, dude.
412
That's where
says,
I'm at now.
I have too many cars.
I would say stainless because obviously you can.
Preston Wolf
Yeah,
says,
see, you can make them
Blind
lighter.
Coochie stainless.
They're not gonna crack in certain areas compared to stainless, but stainless can also crack in other areas. So it's a bit of a fight in both worlds. Yeah, I was driving along. We were making some good power, and then next you know I was losing power, blew the coupler. And I think when I blew the
Adam
coupler,
412 says,
separated the
cast
line.
handles heat better.
It does.
Blind Coochie says, what
But-
was that blue car I seen?
It is a Toyota Corolla hatchback. That's my buddy's car, Manny. One that was
Preston
just here.
Wolf says, stainless is easy to fix.
Yeah.
Ethan Davis says, want some cucumber salad?
Ew, no.
Coochie says. If you can tig.
You don't necessarily have to take it. Man, we're getting all air now.
Preston Wolf says. No flex core.
I mean, shit, this exhaust is welded with flux core.
Ethan Davis says. He'll bring you yours.
But if I were to redo it, I would
Trailer Queen
1000%
says.
go with
Who needs AC
MIG.
when the windows are down doing 90?
Give me 1 second. On my one extension that I like. There we go, that's what we want. Alright, what?
Blind Coochie says. Me, I need AC.
Yeah.
I am a big fella. AC is def a plus.
I mean, this doesn't have
Preston
AC.
Wolf says,
My Miata doesn't have
I
AC.
did my hot
Mustang
side
has
test for
AC.
stainless
Like
steel
every
just
other car
built
has
for
AC.
again.
So, flux core. Yeah, I mean, don't want to breathe in a lot of things in life, but
Trailer Queen says. Not in the Hondas, we need power, not A/C.
yeah, the windows are big enough too. All right, I gotta get started pulling this oil pan, otherwise it's never gonna pull itself.
Ethan Davis says. He'll bring you your steak, bro.
Dude, I wish you'd come out here. No, you got a life apparently. Yeah, I'm gonna throw this battery on the charger.
All these says. I have a similar kit. I only lifted the head once.
Oi, oi. See, I got
Ethan Davis
ARPs,
says.
so
I got steaks and a life, sadly.
hopefully that will fight that issue. Oh, okay, that one went over there. I'll go on the other side here. Man, cleaning underneath this thing's gonna suck. Hold up, wait a minute now.
Ethan Davis says. You want an El Reynaldo's burrito as well when I come out,
Good.
LOL. Blind Coochie says. I mean, all 4 cylinders benefit from no AC cause of less belt drag. Turn
Sorry,
off
what
the
did you say?
AC is like hit in NOS.
That's what I kind of figured. No, I think O'Reilly's is the only one that carries Royal Purple. Get a pencil. Just get pull sometimes. You could just get like normal. Don't get no high mileage stuff. Good. Alright. Alright, I'll send it to you. I almost just sent it. Alright. Jug. Yeah, give me like the big one. Just so I have extra.
LUI dollar says.
Alright, see?
Yo.
What's up? Sorry, hang on a second now. Alright, you want some El Renatos?
Z6.
Dude, I would love a El Renato's burrito. I haven't had like a good breakfast burrito anymore. Like that's the only, like, that place ruined it for me. I mean, all four cylinders benefit from no AC because of less belt drag. Yeah. Z6? No. Y8. I mean,
Ethan Davis says, LMFAO is the one and only, never will have a better burrito.
yeah.
LUI Dollar says, Mini Me.
No. Full Y8. I know it's supposed to have the D15 in it, but the D15 is sitting outside in the yard. Behind my lawnmower. Bring that up. There we go. Yeah, originally this was a mini-me. I bought it off a buddy. Actually, long story of how I ended up getting it, but
Ethan Davis says, put it on the lawnmower, LOL.
dude, fastest lawnmower around. But he ended up putting some money into it, wanted to do a lot of things. Ended up having a kid, moving away because of military. So I hit him up one day and I was like, yo, you want to sell it? He's like, sure, why not? And now I'm the proud owner. And he had extra parts galore. I have pretty much four sections of shelf filled with.
I didn't even see the bike. Tunnel vision on Honda.
What bike? Wait, oh, you're talking about that one? I didn't realize it was in frame. Yeah, that's the other guy that was here. That's his bike. We've been working on it, but now it is blue timing chain, so you're gonna see more of it eventually. Like it, the last one.
LUI Dollar says, Rev 9 or Musa Turbo.
Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy.
1WHP444 says, so what did the lube tech blow?
Give me 1 second, guys. Get some things done, come back, chat with y'all.
One WHP444 says, where is Lubibby Boy?
Lube Tech? I sent him to the parts store. Alright. Rev 9. Yeah, it's not Rev 9, it's the EMUSA. I thought it was E3, honestly.
One WHP444 says, does he know what you need?
Yes.
Trailer Queen
It's
says,
pretty basic. Case of brake
I know
clean.
what's wrong with it.
He literally already called me,
It don't
so.
got any gas in it.
Oh, no, this thing's got over half tank. That's a lot of money. So. Yeah, I sent him exactly what to get, so.
One WHP444
I feel like he's got
says,
that.
oh, he called you already.
Yeah, because I couldn't remember if Royal
Fuller
Purple was
says,
O'Reilly's only or
Hey,
not, so. But it
Ethan
is,
Davis
obviously.
says, steaks are done.
Well, you better get driving or flying out here. Come on. How you doing, Ty? But now we're at the point.
One
We have one bolt left.
WHP444 says, so why does Ethan have mod over me? Ty Fuller says, Big Brother just really qualified for my Harley. One WHP444 says, why can't I mute Luke? LUI Dollar says, run avocado.
Oh,
Trailer
panel
Queen
drop.
says,
Wait, hang
I
on a
just
second.
had to come in and talk cash. But I'm still up for a race.
Ethan have mod over you? Because Ethan is literally my best friend. done a lot of dumb stuff with him. He's now thousands of miles away from me, but still call him a lot. So run avocado oil? No. I mean, once we get some more data on this thing and more runs, try to confidently say let's run it.
Ethan Davis says,
Then I'm down.
I know this man's favorite Sonic drink, that's what.
Yeah, well, what's my favorite Sonic drink? One will. Dude, I haven't had Sonic in a minute.
What you doing to it now?
Well, just got the oil pan dropped. We had the turbo drain line actually pop out. So yeah, this right here. Oh, that's not good looking.
Trailer Queen says, what turbo?
EMUSA. Alright, hang on a second now.
Ty Fuller says, Trailer Queen, what you got? Ty Fuller says, and it's a 63 millimeters turbo.
What the fuck is that?
1 WHP 444 says, ocean water.
Nope.
Trailer Queen says, my boyfriend has a hatch that smokes people all the time. I just like to ride and race. Ethan Davis says, negative LOL. 1 WHP 444 says, Red Bull. Ethan Davis says,
Hair.
no.
What the fuck? Alright. Interesting. There's like a glob of like hair that was in my pickup tube.
1 WHP 444 says, Ethan Davis, can I get 21 questions?
Nope. Only one. I don't know. It could be so many different things, honestly. It's one main drink, I will tell you that. Might as well go ahead and pop this baffle out.
1 WHP 444 says, it's so big of options. Panda says, you got AD on it. One 444 says, is it a soft drink?
There's the piece we want.
Ethan Davis says, Jared, is it a soft drink? I know my answer.
Is it a soft drink? I don't know, is it? Now I'm starting to question if Ethan knows what my drink is. Might have to revoke some mod privileges. Ethan, text me personally. See what drink you're thinking of. All right. That was weird. Call Taco.
One WHP 444 says, is it?
You're already on your way. Okay, can you get me a filter? All right. Good. I mean, I don't think it is. Depends on what you classify as a soft drink. But it's soda. It's not.
One WHP 444 says, go to Sonic's website.
Why should I?
One WHP 444 says, I have to know.
Let me send this to Manny. All right. What do you have to know?
One WHP 444 says, Ethan Davis, what do you think it is?
Soft drink? No. Can y'all please explain to me how AutoZone
Ethan
does
Davis
not
says,
have
I don't think. I know.
how AutoZone does not have crush washers?
One
Like,
WHP
what the fuck?
444 says, what category is it in?
It's in a category, you know?
Ethan Davis says, me and him would get this every time plus a breakfast burrito.
No, we stopped getting breakfast burritos. We would get the bacon burger thing. Is this cable dead? What the fuck?
Crush Star 1 says, e.g.
You missed
Ethan
some letters
Davis
in the
says,
alphabet.
That too.
Man, what the fuck?
Crush Star 1 says, EK or EG. One W.
I'll be honest, I don't know
says,
civics that well. I know
Sweat tea.
there are the EKEG fucking whatever, the fancy abbreviations. The 94 Civic. That's what I know. I'm not that deep into civics, honestly.
Crush Star 1 says, okay.
My bad, okay?
One WHP 444 says, sweet tea.
Yeah, it was just not no ordinary sweet tea. You got to get all the ingredients that are added in.
Crush Star 1 says, 1990 to 1995 is EG.
Okay, now I know. I'll be honest, gonna forget it.
1WHP444 says, half and half.
Ew.
Ethan
No.
Davis says, and I mean everything in it.
This dude need to hurry up. I guess I could pop this whole line off. I think it was a 24, if I remember correctly.
1WHP444 says, I don't know about anything more. Crush Star 1 says, does it have insurance on it? You
This?
could probably turn off the camera and burn it.
Don't need to. I would not burn this car. There's more, it's worth more than that to me. Like, I could blow a gazillion motors in this car, and I'd still keep it.
Crush Star 1 says, I'm just kidding. It's gonna hit 1,000,000 miles.
Not with what I'm doing, honestly. I'm already expecting this motor to blow up. But if I set that as an expectation, but a understanding that that's gonna probably happen, then I'm okay with it already. And that's better than when it happens and I'm super upset.
1WHP444 says, it's a Honda.
Yes, it is a Honda.
1WHP444 says, it will never happen.
It will, with what I'm doing. I've already popped an oil line off. Like, come on.
Crush Star 1 says, K24 with K20 heads.
D-Series, baby.
1WHP444 says, it will be fine.
What does man do with snips? Pretty sure I left mine here.
1WHP444 says, B series better than K.
I forgot I used them in here. But yeah, once Manny sends me videos that he took today while we were testing, y'all will see those. Doesn't look like we chewed through the braided portion at least, so that's a plus.
Sway says, Twin Turbo VR38 is king.
Come on now, let go. Oh yeah, we chewed up the threads a little bit. Very clean, way under there. Jesus. Oh, we do have a coolant leak again. Yay. Well, we are going to empty this out and clean it out. So as y'all can see. Oh. Got a little shear down, riding on the road. We nicked a couple threads. We're going to try and save it. files around here somewhere. It's a matter of where. There they are. Oh, it's just asphalt. On that one, at least. Alright, where's my other file? Okay, I don't know where it's at. Twin Turbo VR38 is king. Nah. 12 valve Cummins. Or 24 valve. One of the two. Grab a flathead. Ethan, what are you doing tonight? Just hanging out cooking steaks? Try to get this flush as possible.
Ethan Davis says, hard-boiled eggs, steaks, and cucumber salad with a Diet Coke. Ethan Davis says, protein meal, yes sir.
Cucumber salad and a Diet Coke. Glad you're watching your figure. Good on you. Oh, this is going to be an issue. I mean, as long as we seal it on one side.
Ethan Davis says, yes sir, just now.
We're in business, baby.
Ethan Davis says, going to start hitting the gym and full protein.
Good on you, man. I will still think about not going. Still don't go to the gym. Still don't care to go to the gym. So. Yeah, there goes all the brake clean. Alright. Now, this time, make sure this thing is super duper tight. Oh, brother. Trying not to spill oil, but I am.
Ethan Davis says, I want to gain huge, it's time, bro.
You wanna what? You wanna gain huge? Dude, you are huge.
Ethan Davis says, not as big as you think, lol.
I know you've lost weight since the last time I saw you. So, which is good on you, man. Now we hang out, wait till he gets back. Oh, that's what else I can do. Did leave his light here. Yeah, I've been blowing a oil line today. Got the garage cleaned up. Feels like we've got so much room for activities now. Looks like we got a little leak out of our feed line. And not sure where the coolant's coming from. But we are dripping coolant. You know, just sweating horsepower, don't mind that. That's a vacuum line. That should be a coolant line, right? Yeah. I have to climb underneath and look glue. Once it's all old, and it's just now dripping off. So Ethan, are you working weekdays now? That's it? Not working weekends? Let me climb under here real quick. I really should get a creeper for my garage. I'm not seeing coolant leaking. Probably gonna have to look from the other side. Well, at least I ain't gotta worry about rust for a while.
Graduate 91 says, wasn't this in pieces a couple days ago?
Really wasn't in pieces. The only thing, I think from being on stream, I think the only thing that was technically out was the ECU. And then we've had some other little hiccups here and there that we've fixed on stream. So other than that, like, I mean, this thing hasn't been apart on stream.
Graduate 91 says.
So.
Something else maybe.
It was probably that blue bike. Because the blue bike was taken apart. Let me look from this side, maybe. For the coolant leak. Oh yeah. Still leaking. Other than that, looking into the motor, it looks good. Delivery is here. Good. So what's good? Brake clean as hair.
So, fucked up.
What?
But I wasn't lying. I said, hey, I'm fucking Bro, I was fucking, this thing was, I'm looking at the shelf, and they got, I don't know what brand the car was. I don't know these part numbers. And then, I like look over, and alright, can, there we go. Bro, this thing was at the top.
Oh,
I'm
so you
sitting
didn't get the
there and
step
I'm like,
stool?
huh?
You didn't get the step stool?
Hell no. I didn't want to ask for it. I was too embarrassed. I'm sitting there like this. Is this one in? I'm like, that's not it. And then I was like, is this one in? And then I finally got it. I didn't know what size the bowl was.
These are not the right thing.
These are the ones that I was looking for.
What are those for?
These are ones I bought on accident. Those I bought with mine. I bought the filter and those with mine. Because I fucked up.
Where's the drain plug?
That's why I was like,
Okay.
shit. If you want, I'll send you the money for that one. But
Oh, you're good. We'll probably use it for something.
I figured. Damn! That was quick.
I think it's literally just.
Hey, where'd you get that from?
I found it.
Really?
Yeah, over there.
I don't think it was ever lost.
But
I got compliments on my car. Where's it?
go for it.
I got compliments on my car when I went to fucking Advanced. Both the guys there. One of them was in that Marina I told you about. That I got the battery from. They were like, dude, I like the color on it. And the other guy was like, is that GR? I was like, nah.
Jake Legault says. Garage looks nice.
Thanks, we just cleaned it up.
Appreciate it.
I was like, nah, it's 22. It's the year before they started coming out with the GR. He was like, oh, it kind of looks like it. You know, it's lower. It's got bigger wheels. And I yeah, it's lowered, but those are stock wheels. He's like, really? I was like,
Jake Legault
Yeah.
says,
and then
whose truck is that in the back?
That is my truck.
and I told him, I was like, yeah, I got a mid pipe, cat back, and then lower springs. I was like, oh man, it looks good.
Jake Legault says, oh fucking nice man.
Dude, it is nice. That thing boots, scoots, and boogies.
Jake
Yeah.
Legault says, Ram 1500.
Nope, 2500. Cummins, baby.
I was looking at them, and all they had was the ones that I got, singles.
Jake Legault
Shit,
says,
don't have them.
You gotta have
oh
them.
yeah baby.
So I went up to the counter. I was like, hey, you know, you guys got a case of Brakeman? He's like, yeah. How many you need? I was like, just one. He's like, you the type to pop it open or just spray it? I was like, nah, I just spray it. He's like, have you ever done it? I was like, yeah. He was like, the way you smiled, I knew. I was like, yeah, I just did that like once or twice. That's it.
He's like,
Jake
yeah, you
Legault
gotta lie to
says,
me, dude.
Yeah.
at the classic.
Once he, hey, you're spilling.
Yeah, it's mostly Bricklin. That the
So-
classic? Classic what? You talking about the truck still?
And then once he finished with my transaction, he's like, don't drink all these now. I was like, I can't say that. Can't say I won't. And he starts laughing.
Jake Legault says, yes like the classic trim.
It's a Laramie edition, so. No, it's not a classic.
Oh no, that's the. I think it's only the 1500s that came in the classic.
Really?
Yeah. Can you grab your light real quick? I literally just had a.
Oh, dude, you spilled all over my light.
Oh, you'd be alright. I just had a
No, it's
classic.
dirty.
Classic 1500 Warlock edition from Fairbanks, Alaska.
Excuse me?
Yeah. It had a trans heater, a block heater, and an oil pan heater.
Makes sense.
Dude, I had.
Jake Legault says, I got y'all 400 likes, hope it helps.
Appreciate it.
Appreciate it.
I had a glob or something in the pickup too. And I squished the oil out of it. Guess what it was? Rag material. Like red rag. Back in Belgium. It's probably good enough to do an oil change technical. It was good. Yeah, I got the punch washer.
Nice. I didn't test the inside. I thought when I was the open tag.
I got the somewhere else. No, I gotta go somewhere else.
Ain't no way I could go back in there. Cause there, as I'm checking out, there's this guy in a white, yellow shirt. And jokingly, the guy says, what are you doing here, man? Didn't I kick you out?
What the?
Yeah, yeah. And then he's like getting like, trans or difflu or something. And he's like,
Didn't I kick
what,
you
what
Was
you-"
it? Did you go to AutoZone?
At first, yeah.
Was it the skinny guy?
No, it was a
Huh?
semi-young, like, fat dude. Damn, you sparingly, dude.
I fucking paid for that.
That shit was not cheap.
I know.
He comes out to the end, he's like, $90.
Yeah, I know it's not cheap.
Dude, what the hell did you do? We just cleaned these floors. Now they're white. These damn hooligans. Yeah, I remember Harrison and Ruth were talking about it when they were messing with the truck. Ruth's truck.
Mm-hmm.
And they ended up getting a case of Brickman. Ran out of enough. somewhere along the lines of that.
Uh, yeah, the only issue is that it was double O-ring, so inside and outside.
Mm-hmm.
It's now one O-ring because the one that was on the outside fell off.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, when it separated itself?
Yeah.
We have more.
No.
I thought you said we had more.
It's not like a traditional O-ring. Okay. Yeah, it's like a crush washer O-ring.
Oh, I think I saw those. It's weird gas.
Yeah, see, I haven't even notched it. To be able to fit it. Because it came up like these, or further.
How bad's the line?
It's not that bad. That's the baddest part. Is down here. And then I was worried about the threads for in here, but it literally like one spot nicked
Sparkle says,
the ground.
hi hot.
What's up?
Hey, how's it going?
How are you?
Yeah, one spot nicked the ground. And I literally took the file to it, and it was just asphalt. And then like there's one thread that's got like one little section.
Really?
Yeah. On this side.
Sparkle says, so it ended up doing it again.
What?
I'm lost. I don't know what's on. Easy shit, you know.
So it ended up doing it again?
Damn!
What doing what again?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's honestly not bad. I mean, it's just the car's coated underneath.
Hey.
Rust prevention. Need a little bit
cutlery.
here though.
What are we doing with the cutlery?
Nothing I really can do.
Honestly, that's one of the things that you said that you probably see something we need.
No,
Sparkle
it's not the
says,
coupler.
my car. It won't go past 35 miles an HR really.
Oh.
Wait, do you have the Hyundai or whatever? You're the one that came in here one day with the Hyundai?
Sparkle says, yes.
Did you take it to the dealership at all?
Hell no, those guys are scammers. There's this guy, he's a tech, and he's always like crashing out. Or not crashing out, but he's like,
This is where I found him.
Sparkle says, no, they were going to charge me 180 just to look at it.
Yeah, it's a diag fee.
see, that's what I'm talking about. The guy's like, oh, the mechanics are trying to rip me off. No, y'all customers are just hard. And then he keeps on going.
I'm not gonna go into my opinion on it.
No, I'm just saying,
Not
like,
on stream at least.
that's what the guy says.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
He's like saying all this stuff. He's like, there's a reason you brought it to me. You either don't know how to do it, or you don't want to do it. So don't tell me how to do my job.
Yeah.
I just thought it was kind of funny.
Could you get the size for the filter?
I'm gonna say it's a 17. Okay, maybe not.
Sparkle says, I have been waiting BC I will have to pay for that and get it fixed, so around 3 grand I expect.
Holy shit, dude, this filter's.
What do you say?
I've been waiting because I know I will have to pay for that and get it fixed around 3 grand. I guess he means 3 grand. I expect.
Well, what's gonna be 3 grand?
The fix. So I think what he's saying is he's waiting on it because he knows he's gonna have to pay the diag fee and 3 grand to fix it. Right? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, but I'm sitting here trying to think of what is 3 grand.
I don't know.
Only
Sparkle says,
cat?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay, what are you expecting it to be for 3 grand?
What is a problem that's gonna be 3K? Is
Yeah.
what we're asking.
Because the only thing I could The only thing I could think is a cat, but that's like a grand.
Sparkle says, BC they already replaced the motor and engine.
They replaced the motor and engine, and you're still having an issue with it not going over 35.
It sounds like a clogged cat, honestly.
Dude, how big is this filter?
Just give me a wrench.
I don't know what the size is. It's not a 3/4.
Sparkle says, what you guys working on?
Honda.
Let me see. This filter's way smaller.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, it has to be the same pitch. It is 1008.
I'll be honest with you, I literally just Googled it.
I know. I noticed it. Where's the old one?
Other one. The old filter's still on it.
Oh.
Yeah. Adjustable.
Working on the Honda.
Explain what happened.
And so earlier we took it for a test drive. See how it ran, get some data logging. Did one pass successfully. At least we think so. And
I thought you said something.
then we decided to do a second pass. More data logging, see how the car felt. Pushing it a little bit. And coming up to a certain turn, we had white smoke blowing out the exhaust.
Not out the exhaust, but coming from the engine and bay area.
Yeah, so we had white smoke coming out. We decided to cut it, and then we realized that we blew a intake coupler, or not intake coupler, a piping coupler, and then the oil return line for the turbo got separated from the oil pan. So then we towed it home.
Give me my biggest Nifix that I got.
Are they in your bag?
Yeah.
So now we're trying to fix. Well, yeah, trying to fix the oil pan issue.
Which, I mean, we got that fixed.
Yeah.
This is why I love Nifix, dude.
Perfect.
Yeah. Able to just grab it just enough.
Yeah.
But it's got all those teeth on it just to
much did you have to adjust it off of what I gave you?
All the way.
Really?
I remember putting this thing on this tight.
Suction, baby.
Huh?
Suction. Oh, that filter doesn't have oh yeah, it does.
What? You talk about the.
Yeah.
Yeah. I wish they
I was
would.
like, why'd you have to open it up all the way? And then I realized.
I wish they would do a better job of like not painting over them and actually like making them a certain size,
Yeah.
which is probably like a 27 oil filter socket. Oil filter socket would probably fit the best.
Pro leaf?
Yeah, he left like right after he said the 400 thing.
Oh.
It's an HP 1004. No, actually.
Okay, so the third pitch is correct.
It's the same size. Like it. That one's just bigger.
Yeah.
It'll still work. You see that?
Cool.
Can you give me a break clean? Because while I'm here, I'm also gonna fix this other oil seepage.
Freshid says, how's the night going, fellas?
Not bad.
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
Freshid says, y'all doing an oil line?
Turk?
Y'all doing all line? Yes.
Woo! The brake lane's hitting over here.
Yeah, I bet it is.
Can you give me a 10 mil wrench?
Oh.
Give me the ratcheting one. Little blue, fold up one.
Freshid says, I just redid the fuel line for my buddy's S10.
Really?
We got a buddy that has a S10.
It doesn't run.
It does. Wait, before you get down here. Go with an 11. This one's a little weird. Might be.
Hey, buddy, get out.
Yeah.
11?
Yeah, it's 11. But I'm also gonna need another wrench.
Freshid says, it was super corroded. But good news, the frame is in even worse shape, LOL.
12?
Yeah, I don't know if that's exactly great news.
Gonna have that truck doing a caterpillar walk later. Do a 13.
Inviragai 94 says. D16YA. Z6.
Bro, things are looking weird from down here. I'm gonna need a 14.
Are you sure you're not? Are you sure you need to go bigger, or is it just a break clean?
Andrew, what's up, brother?
Dude, I told you that the brake clean was hitting different down here.
Say what?
Julian Acosta says. Are you sure about that?
No.
No.
Andrew says. Someone had him the 9mm.
Oh, not that kind of 9mm.
That reminds me of the damn Tucson at work.
Dude, he put the gun in me.
Freshid says. LMAO.
Chill, bro, chill.
Hold him, Mom. Don't pull out the knot.
If I got Keon laughing when he was working with us, he'd be like, chill, bro, chill. She was funny.
Andrew says. My bad, had to make an entrance.
Pretty good entrance.
Quite the entrance.
You good with the 14?
Yeah, I'm putting the filter on now.
Oh, more break clean. Woo! Alright, buddy, you're cut off.
Freshid says. I'm telling Zach about this on Tuesday. Freshid says. LMAO.
What?
I'm telling Zach about this on Tuesday.
Who?
Freshie.
Who the fuck is this?
Freshie DBD.
Who the fuck is you? And Zach's probably gonna call out sick.
Freshid says. So me and Andrew work together and Zach is our boss, LOL.
Oh. Okay.
Oh.
So not your Zach.
Yeah, I thought it was my Zach.
Yeah.
What is that?
Because he said, Andrew, what's up? And I was like, who the hell is Andrew?
Oh.
And then Andrew joined. And I'm pretty sure Andrew's the one that said that somebody handed him a 9mm. Yeah. So
That's just funny.
what's going on here? Oh, watch it, buddy. Oh my god.
Oh, dude, my eyes are watering so bad.
You look like you're on another plane.
Oh my god.
Freshid says.
I'm like,
I invited Andrew here because we're both techs.
hell yeah.
That's what's up.
Freshid says.
Who you guys with?
Now we chillin'.
What company you guys work for?
What brand, I guess, more so?
Yeah, I guess.
Honda?
Toyota.
Andrew says. Flynn's. Freshid says.
Who the fuck? What?
Both at Flynn's based in Ohio/Pennsylvania. Inviragai 94 says. I'm also a tech.
What the fuck is Flynn's?
I think that was to answer my question. I said company, but
Freshid says.
what I meant to say was.
Look it up, LOL.
Oh, I guess.
Inviragai 94 says. I work for Chrysler Dodge Jeep Ram.
That's what's up.
Ew! No, just kidding.
Flynn's Tire and Auto.
Oh, so they work in a shop like
Freshid
tires.
says. Yes, sir.
Yeah, I work at Hyundai.
I work at Ford.
Hyundai.
You hurry up and finish this so I can pull the
Freshid
beamer in
says.
No.
and work on that
Tough
piece of
luck,
crap.
pal. Andrew says. Crystal's Fords.
tough luck. It's not that bad, honestly. Pretty easy work. Like, you have to be dumb as a box of rocks to fuck up a Hyundai.
Scion everything else.
I got a Scion. Little XB.
I think it's abused and neglected, and it still runs like a champ.
Dude, I literally don't start that thing for like months on end, and then I start it, put it on the chip, try and drift it, park it again, wait for a little bit.
And it runs.
Yeah, every time.
Yeah. Have you done an oil change on it since you had it?
No.
Dude, oh my gosh.
But I haven't driven it anywhere.
Yeah.
Other than fucking just rip around my yard.
Alright, hear me out. Honda Fit. 4-foot lift kit. Wide body kit. GT wing.
Yo, what the fuck
Mud
is that?
grapplers. Inviragai 94 says. Scion is pretty much Toyota all reliable.
Yeah.
Don't say that!
I keep calling it a Toyota essentially. I mean, it literally has Toyota badging. It's just like Hyundais. You'll find Kia branding.
Yeah.
Because they're
Sister brands.
companies.
Yeah. Kind of like the same thing with Lexus.
Or
It's
like
especially Toyota.
Ford and Mazda.
Really?
Yeah. On my old Ranger, you could find Mazda parts on it.
Oh yeah, I know that part. But
That's what I'm talking about. Which I don't know if they're still together.
I don't think so. But I don't know.
Freshid says. In y'all's opinion, what is the best manual car to drive?
In my opinion, my Toyota Corolla
Andrew
hatchback.
says. I hate Fords.
Best manual car. Like, what are you specifically looking for? Just like
Daily
fun
drive.
manual? Or just like the best like transmission? That's a very broad question. I feel like. Oh dude, my battery gonna die on this thing.
Whoa.
Can you go
Huge.
get in my truck and grab the charger?
Freshid says.
Where's it at?
Basically quality transmission / easy to work on.
In the side container.
Passenger or driver? I'll figure it.
Driver. Let me think on that one for a minute. Because at first I was gonna say my
The Milwaukee one, right?
no Snap-on. Freaking rookie. I was gonna say Miata, but working on wise, it is not fun because it has a power plant frame, and that absolutely sucks to work on.
Andrew says. GTIs are pretty easy, very hard to stall.
Never driven a GTI or worked on one, so I don't really know. I'll have to take your word on it.
I kind of forgot that you were using the green stemples.
Freshid says. Me and Andrew both worked on a Jeep Grand Cherokee and had to replace the starter.
Yeah, Jeeps are pretty
Freshid
crap.
says. Let me tell ya. It's in the very middle of Satan's butthole.
I
Andrew
believe.
says. Compass.
One of those days, I had Bill brought in a Jeep something.
Freshid says. That's right, it was a compass.
Yeah.
What?
That's right, it was a compass.
Andrew says, you have to remove the subframe and transfer case to get to.
Oh, yeah.
That's like Genesis
Starters.
Andrew says,
certain rules are
pays
paid.
3.6 hours load of BS.
That's like
Freshid says,
Genesis quotes like
me
2
and
or
Andrew
3
both
hours
worked
just
on
to
a
do
Jeep
this.
Grand Cherokee and had to replace the starter.
Oh,
Freshid says, let me tell ya,
Repeat?
it's in the very middle of Satan's butthole. Andrew says, compass. Freshid says, that's right, it was a compass. Andrew says, you have to remove the subframe and transfer case to get to. Andrew says, pays 3.6 hours load of BS. Freshid says, LMAO, I remember that combo. Renovity 1996 says, how much boost?
What? How much boost? Currently 9 pounds. But we're probably gonna end up.
Well, I had turned it up to 15, and we blew a coupler.
Oh. So 15, I guess. When did you do that?
When we stopped.
My car media says, pop.
So if everything goes right, we could possibly make more. But we'd have to test more for that.
Yeah.
But the first pass was 9.
Yeah, and it was hitting boost cut like instantly.
Yeah.
Like hit 4 grand, and then boost cut.
I noticed it because I noticed it was hitting boost cut right before you were trying to shift.
Renovity
And it
1996
would go,
says,
and
isn't
you shift.
210 that safe amount in
We
stock
have to turn
internals?
this up.
You were probably
That was
close to
shit, yeah.
300.
Well, afterwards,
Says,
yeah.
I saw a Porsche 1992 911 in an automotive wrap shop. Holy, it was a sight.
Okay, hold on. Pop isn't 210 the safe amount for stock internals. You're probably close to 300. 210 horsepower. Also, we're not exactly stock internals. We have forged pistons in that. Crank is still stock, and heads are unbuilt, so they're still
But
stock.
stock crank can run easily 400
Yeah.
on
So.
an A16. So that's what I'm saying. I'm thinking like 300-400 is what I'm.
Meter's degree
Yeah.
says, teach me.
I saw a Porsche 1992 911 automotive shop. It was a sight.
Says,
Yeah.
that Porsche was color dark blue with silver rims and brown leather seats.
Ooh, that's pretty nice. What do you mean teach me on what? What do you want to learn? I had a Suburban Tahoe Hennessy at my shop one day, and I came in and I told him, and I was like, this is what showed up at work. And I gotta say, at first, from looking at it from afar, it just looked like a regular Tahoe, but I got up close to it and I saw the Hennessy badging on it, and I freaked out. I was like, holy crap, that is the most expensive car to come through here since I've been here. I think, honestly, ever. That was pretty nice.
And nobody knew.
Yeah, nobody except one other guy,
Says,
which is our service advisor.
would you rather build
Knew
a
what we
car
had.
from scratch with the parts for it or restore a car?
Build a car from scratch or restore it. Okay, so build a car from scratch with parts.
Toxic Performance says, damn, not the Civic, bro.
What's wrong with the Civic? Seems badass.
Who said that?
Toxic performance.
Who did?
What was the other thing?
Toxic Performance says, oil line right.
Yeah. Hey, well, I'm blue.
Yeah.
Says, am going to a German car meet tomorrow where I saw the Porsche 1992.
Nice. Take a bunch of pictures, dude.
Andrew says, what all have you guys done to the Civic?
The
Nearest
Civic.
Degree says, I want to lightly mod my Civic. Sad face. The last guy talked about to leave my car alone.
The last guy.
Nearest Degree says,
Okay, hold on. If you want to mod your car, mod your car. Yeah, I mean, nobody pays for it besides you.
Full sense.
I mean, I'm thinking, right?
Take it to a professional
Unless-
automotive shop.
Some people's parents buy their cars for them. But if it's your car and you pay on it, do it.
Nearest Degree says, logically.
Shit. Take it to a professional automotive shop.
Nearest Degree says, no, I bought mine.
Okay,
Smiley
so then
face.
do it. Mod your car the way you want it to.
Braden says, Mexican OT, what's up?
Fuck you. What's going on? If you don't know how to do it to yourself, either take it to a shop or just learn how to do it. Watch a lot of YouTube videos,
Toxic
talk to people.
Performance says, let me get the bike, bro, it'll come
Dude,
through.
fuck you.
Braden says,
No.
GRRRRR.
No, you're not getting my bike. Jesus Christ. What have we done to the Civic? It's got a D16Y in it with D16 heads. It's got forged pistons, turbo kit.
94 says, I learned all on my own and through master tech buddies and guys at shops.
That's pretty much it, right?
So it's got pistons, rods, obviously.
Yeah.
It's got a block guard, nothing done with the head.
I didn't know about
Guy 94 says,
Turbo kit.
never went to school for automotive.
I didn't either.
I had to help my elderly neighbor change his brake pad. He
Fuel
couldn't bend
injectors.
down, so he waved at me.
And then we've also got a fuel pump if it comes down to it. Whenever it needs.
That's what he waved at me. Oh yeah, that's what's up. I didn't go to school for automotive either.
Neither did I.
Partially.
I mean, technically we did.
Yeah.
Guy 94
But it was for
says,
the diesel world
What
for
motor?
the Marine Corps.
Yeah.
Motor D16Y8. Which, I mean, by the time I got to the Marine Corps and they were trying to teach me my job, I already knew what to do. So there was like little bits here and there that I picked up
Guy
on new,
94
so-
says, figured either a Y8 or a Z6.
No, it's a
Yeah,
white.
They pretty much look the same. What was I gonna do?
But yeah, I mean, I learned from just working here and there. I mostly did backyard mechanic stuff. My parents only had Hondas, so they practically never broke down. But I just learned from going on the internet, watching YouTube, kind of working on stuff myself a little bit. That's how I learned.
Dude, how have I lost my
Guy 94 says, same, a lot of backyard stuff for me, hands on.
Yeah.
Hate me says, how much horsepower?
How much horsepower? Technically unknown. We're guesstimating between 4 and 5.
Probably closer to around 4.
Meters Degree says, I grew up without a family car and when I bought mine I was excited to learn.
Yeah, my parents had minivans.
The one thing I will say, people that are in cars, I have yet to meet one that just comes from money. Like, everybody that like works on cars
Full of 5 says,
that I've met,
this camera angle makes it look like a video game, LOL.
but everybody,
It's all AI.
like everybody that I work with, they've come from not greatest places.
Yeah.
I mean, they, you know, have had to fix their cars because
Andrew says,
they can't afford
it's my summer
just to
car.
pay somebody else to do it.
I mean, it's my summer car. You played winter
Yes.
car.
Yeah.
I
want
never
to be
played
a
it.
technician for Audi dealership but I'm just learning the basic steps still. Andrew says, JK.
All good, bro.
Full of 5 says,
Pretty funny, actually.
definitely gonna put this slightly aerial angle into my memory book here. Meters
I have no
Degree
idea what
says,
that means.
going to make my son learn with me XD, he's 9.
Hell yeah, start him young.
Yep.
That's what I say.
Going to
Well-
the technician for Audi dealership, the best way to get into it is go to be a lube tech.
Yeah.
If you want to go work for Audi, go there and be like, hey, I want to do oil changes. Like that gets you a start in the door
Yeah.
essentially.
It gets you a foot in the door. They'll teach you everything too.
Yeah.
Like
And that's like, you know, not including the training that they'll give you eventually.
Yeah.
And stuff like that. Like they will hand you the tools essentially, not literally, but
yeah.
you know, they give you the tools to learn.
Yeah. And specifically nowadays,
Drew Banks says.
a lot of dealerships
UTI
tend
or
to,
Lube
they tend to certify you specifically for that dealership. So like I know Ford specifically certifies for you to
Owen
work in.
says. Just put a clutch in my Honda and now I have no clutch.
Oh, that's not good. You did it wrong.
Your windows down at all?
I don't think so.
Good thing the Honda's inside. What? Close it up. Do you want to throw a tarp over it? I've got a tarp. Oh, what the?
I think the charger is.
Meters degree says. Where are you guys? It's raining.
I'm in my garage.
Meters degree says. It's gloomy here.
Yeah, it just started raining.
Andrew says. What state your guys from?
Alright. Try to cover up a car. Because the trunk's slightly open, so.
My bad. I had to cover the beam.
What state? North Carolina.
Hopefully I don't get water in it.
The weather stripping's pretty bad on it anyway, so.
Yeah.
This thing gets water in it.
That's my other thing. Guess we're both in the same boat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing that. Oh, the weather's looking out the morning.
Yeah, and finding a weather stripping for this thing is a pain.
Really?
Yes.
It makes sense. It's just 94.
Well, it's not just like weather stripping, because weather stripping is like the outside,
Yeah.
but it's also the door seals. Trying to find those. But then when you don't have doors that fit right,
And you don't really know how much or exactly what you need.
like if you look at this gap here, the door sits like this essentially.
Yeah.
So I'm thinking about just getting the car covered. Just because this more so than anything.
Yeah. And that's the thing too, we haven't even cut the hood to where it really affects it. Once we
Yeah.
cut the hood, then it'll really be bad. What did you touch your blow off house? Or
Wastegate.
wastegate?
Wastegate and blow files.
Yeah, but they have what's it called?
Meters
Don't quote me
degree
on it, but
says.
it's like these are on extra.
New fave show.
You're talking about like the ones that are on the turbos?
I think so.
Oh, I have a good one.
I want to say it's up there. What'd you say? New favorite show?
What, this?
Still on season 1.
We're gonna let you down pretty quick.
Oh yeah.
Hey, I'm gonna throw the rest of it. You want purple in it?
Oh, really, dude?
What?
Put the damn hood on my bag.
Oh, did I? Yeah. My bad.
As long as it makes a hole in it, I don't really care. I'm so glad for my dad. He gave me that shit.
What, that bag?
The bag, the drill, the impact driver.
Huh?
It was, that shit was back home and he brought it and he just like, I was like, Dad, here, there you go. He's like, nah, you keep it.
Wow.
Shoot.
My dad would be stingy.
Yeah.
He'd be like, give me that shit back.
Meters degree says,
It's like the,
hey, I'm learning you're starting to sound like all these men at the shops I walk into.
hey, I'm learning. You're starting to sound like all the men. What do you mean? What do you mean we sound like the men at your shop? No. Yeah, like the lawn chair, my dad bought it over there.
Meters degree says,
Brought it over.
you laughed,
Told me to
haha.
keep it too. So, I love that lawn chair. This shit's nice.
Meters degree says, I'm kidding though, I'm watching without an idea what's going on.
Oh,
What?
I'm adding oil. Now you know what's going on.
Stick around, you might learn a thing or two.
You have now been caught up to what's going on.
I'm still learning, to be honest. I mean,
I learn every day.
I know a lot of stuff, but I don't know everything, obviously. Good or what?
I'm just letting it sit. Because it's like,
You know what also doesn't help?
What?
Car frames.
yeah. That's why I'm letting it sit. So everything settles down. I almost forgot to do one thing.
Tighten the drain plug again?
No, not again.
Yes, again.
What do you mean again?
R6?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, get my light from over here too.
Damn, flashbang went on.
Yeah, where mine is.
So now what, are you gonna start it? Or...
Well, yeah, at least. You got that cap?
Zach Plazone says, is that your daily?
Hell no. This thing is far from my daily.
For now.
The daily is right there. That's why I've been daily driving recently.
I think it's funny that you said, yeah, I'm not going daily, this is gonna be like a weekend vehicle. Or
Dude, it
whatever.
does great on diesel.
Yeah, I know. But you were like, this is gonna be strictly for weekends and when I have to do stuff.
Yeah.
And then you end up daily driving it.
Meters degree
Shit,
says,
my daily's my daily, that's it.
it's his rental.
It's his rental? Yeah. I'll smoke your mom too. Her and her minivan.
Zach Plazone says, you could put a V8 in that Honda.
Nah.
When this one blows up, maybe.
No, I put another 4-banger in it.
Was a B8. Isn't a B8 a 4-banger as well?
Huh?
Isn't that a four banger as well?
What?
The B8.
V8.
Rattledon says,
Oh, V8.
LS swap the world but B6 style LOL.
But what? I know you didn't say B6. Hell no! I don't have a hatred for V6s, but I dislike them. Like our other buddy's VQ. Sounds like a damn trumpet.
Zach Plazone
Yeah.
says, why don't you like B6?
I don't know, I just don't like the way they sound. And also, typically, they're pretty slow. But like, for example, VQs, at a certain RPM, their tone changes. And when that tone changes, I actually hate that tone. It sounds like crap. N55 or V6 Charger. V6 Charger is, I'm the biggest V6 fan, but VQs are overhyped. I guess. N55, they sound pretty good. But the problem is, or the difference is with that, is that is an inline 6, not a V6. I have an N52. I got a Beamer right now, but it doesn't run. Sounds good. That's a fast go-kart though.
Same, I have N55.
Yeah, I got the N52. Currently doesn't run. Super hyped about that. Says sounds like a go-kart.
This?
Yeah. And then I say, pretty fast go-kart.
Yeah.
I mean, it's essentially what
Jade
it is.
Manjaragon
It's how
says,
light it is.
I got N51.
N51 is what? I know it's an E90. It's like an 06, 07. Right.
Jade Manjaragon says, N62 and M57 also.
Okay, hold up. Wait a minute. I'm just not getting into BMWs. I don't know the engines like that. What is that in? And aren't N55s the same ones that like the Supras have? Right? Or am I mixing it up with something? I want to say it is.
Ethan Davis says, that steak was perfect.
I bet it was. How about you bring it to us?
Zach Plazone says, I think Supragus.
Yeah, I think the Supras have the N55s. Which, I think they sound pretty good. Now, reliability?
Ethan Davis says,
No idea.
he'll meet y'all halfway.
Oh my god.
Ethan said he'll meet us halfway for steaks.
Yeah, not halfway. You can drive. That's still like 13 hours.
Jade Manjaragon says,
I don't know.
I got 328i, 545i, X535D.
LMNOP.
545 and 535? I have a 328i.
I have XJ7B1232.
Blunt Force
No, you
King
don't. You
says,
have a Civic.
I'm driving FK8 right now, LOL.
What's the FK? Which one's that one?
Zach Plazone says, sick, I want 650i coupe soon, 4.4 looking for one.
Oh, isn't it the same one that looks like the new M2? You low?
I'm just filling to the full line.
I want a 650i coupe soon. 4.4 looking for one. again, I'm just not getting into BMWs. I think they're like pretty complicated both to work on and understand. BMW has so many like subtitles.
Ethan Davis says, we will meet at the Oklahoma-Arkansas state line, LOL.
Ooh.
Oh, that's not even halfway.
I don't know about that one, Chief. Shit, I might as well just buy my own steaks.
Halfway is Kansas City, Missouri.
What did he say? It wasn't. It was Arkansas.
Oh yeah.
Arkansas.
Who said that?
Harrison.
Yeah, weirdo.
Arkansas.
Who? Get out of here.
That's the homeschooling for you.
Yeah. Some weird shit like
But
that.
was it? He started homeschool, then he went to public, and then he went back to homeschool.
Ethan Davis
So
says,
fucking weird.
yeah, Kansas City, follow it down, you get to the midline closer to me, the y'all, LOL.
Do what?
So Ethan Davis says, yeah, Kansas City. Follow it down, you get to the midline closer to me, the y'all low. I think you forgot it again. Betty Song's made at 5K. What? The launch control? What are you talking about? Oh, it says it's not mint at 5K. Or shoot. Which D series? D16 Hawaii. Block and heads.
No leaks though?
No.
Other than coolant?
Other than coolant, no.
Okay.
Let me see that flush.
Aaron Tate says. Nice.
Appreciate it. Was there an oil spot down here before?
Maybe a little bit.
Like a circle?
Let me see.
Definitely
This
oil.
thing's loading. Oh, that's coming from the turbo.
Oh yeah, you just saw it drip.
Yeah, that's a pretty decent cool thing.
Yeah.
Watch out quick. Didn't blow the coupler off.
Yeah, but we're also not pressure right here.
Let me get the brake on. Or that's it. Oh. Yeah, it's a pretty consistent leak out of
The coolant, yeah. Yeah, it's straight that line real bad.
yeah. later.
It shouldn't be hard. Oh, that means I'm gonna need brush washers. I don't even know what style they are either.
Thermostat's easy fix though.
Is it still
Luckily.
fucking up?
Huh?
Is it still fucking up?
Well, so I try to make it work as best as possible, but it was the like O-ring that goes around the thermostat, like on the actual thermostat itself, was kind of busted a little bit.
Zach Plazone
So I didn't know
says,
if it was gonna seal or not.
can you start the motorcycle?
She don't start anymore. I blew the timing chain on it, so I gotta pull the motor back out. I'll start it once I get everything back together, and that's probably the only time you'll hear the bike. The only time you're gonna hear that bike running is when I'm testing it. Other than that, I'm not turning it back on.
MRT says, can you get one of the rat boots off and show it closer? Want to check those out.
There you go. Not taking my boot off, honestly. Yeah, so I should have just done it the right way the first time. That's alright. I think it was like $8 for that fitting.
Oil pan?
Yeah, for the like the homemade bunk, essentially. So it's good.
MRT says,
To the point, just
is there a model number in them?
I don't know. Just look them up. Just look up.
I genuinely don't know.
Just look up rat boots. USMC rat boots. I don't know if
Zach Plazone says, are Hondas foreign cars?
Yes.
Yes, they are.
Good old jacket.
But yeah, we need to do fittings.
Do you know where that coolant leak's coming from?
S Laughter 666 says, is it AK swap?
No. D-Series. Swap from a D15 to a D16. But, yeah, so. Well.
MRT says, okay, sorry, didn't mean to be a pain.
No, you're good, man. Like, we don't really know where exactly to get these. Because it's easier for us to get them because they came from the Marine Corps.
Yeah.
So.
I mean, I bought mine, but model number.
But you get them at the MCX and everything.
Yeah.
Get the hell out of there.
Is that roller pulley?
No, it's just like
S
a beetle.
Laughter 666 says, how many pounds of boost before it blew? MRT says,
I don't know.
I was just gonna type in the style number and see if they pop up.
Yeah, if you just search rat boots, they should pop up.
Yeah. If not, just look up like military rat boots, and they should come up.
Yeah.
For sure. How many pounds of boost? We ran it at 9. It ran fine, and then I guess he turned it up, but we don't really know.
I don't know when the line came off, so
Yeah.
because we weren't making boost because the coupler blew apart.
MRT says, I like the darker pair.
Oh, I might be able to just swap this out.
Zach Plazone says, Is it stick shift?
Yes.
Yeah. It's a 5-speed. Do you know what kind of trains it is?
For D16 trains. In depth.
Aaron
No.
Tate says. On data. S Laughter 666
Yes, Honda
says.
S300.
I'm taking a break from pulling the injectors out of my Duramax right now. Pain in the S. MRT
You say
says.
Duramax?
My current one's reek, gotta get new LOL.
You dig a little green.
Yeah. I don't know where it's at though. I think it's in there.
Yeah.
Honda, yes. SC300. Laughter said he's doing the.
Injectors on a Duramax.
Yeah. My current one's reek.
Those are
Gotta
honestly,
get new.
Duramax injectors aren't as bad as Cummin injectors.
Really?
Or Power Stroke injectors.
Yeah, and those are like doors.
Like I would rather do Duramax injectors.
I never done injector, period.
I helped Josh with his injectors.
Yeah.
Jade
Little
Maturagon says. Show us the Miata.
I do need to do a video on that.
Could do it tomorrow. If you're up for it.
Yeah.
Or if you just want to show us.
Harrison's coming over, right?
Apparently.
S Laughter 666 says. They're only bad when the copper crush washers fail and all 8 of them are seized in the head.
Ooh.
MRT says.
Yeah.
Do they have the zipper on the side or just lace up?
No, they're lace up.
Yeah, they're lace up the whole way.
Yeah, as far as I know, all the Marine
They
Corps
make zipper ones?
apparently. I
What
think
the fuck?
I think Army has some.
Yeah, because they're lazy.
Yeah.
Peter Sierra
I don't know how to
says.
tie my boots.
I'm going to be pulling my 6.2 out of my Denali and putting an LS3 in. 815 horsepower.
Damn.
And a Denali. Everybody watch out, his cram blocks is topped off.
Good luck, buddy.
I seriously might just put an O-ring there, leave the thermostat out. I can swap it out pretty easy.
Peter
though.
Sierra
Yeah.
says. Thanks.
Anytime, buddy.
I'm gonna make this easier.
S Laughter 666 says. I can't decide on 30 or 40 over injectors. Any suggestions?
30 or 40 injectors. Any suggestions? I have no idea about that.
30, 40 injectors.
30
This is
or
Durham.
40.
Over. This is Duramax, I guess, right?
Yeah. Pretty sure. Yeah.
Depends. What do you got done to the truck?
Scent press start. What is
Lumpy
that?
Roller says.
Appreciate it.
Injectors.
I know what you're talking about. I think somebody I know. I think they put 100 over of his stock injectors.
Jesus Christ.
That's Josh for you. But now he had to pull his injection pump back out.
Dude, these bugs are getting out of hand.
Are they getting all over up there?
Yeah. I just saw one smack the screen.
It's probably because of this.
I don't know. We got
Touching my hand, dude.
to touch mine too. You sent the diamond.
Appreciate it.
Lumpy Roller says. IIS that a ZX6 or ZX10.
No, it's a ZX6. I want to get a ZX10 at some point. This is a 2015 ZX6. I want to get either a 4th gen, which is, I believe,
5.0. Lando
11
says.
to 15.
Do you think I need to get a carbon fiber drive shaft if I make 700 WHP?
I want to say no, but I guess it can't hurt. But a lot of people run like 1,000 horsepower, and they don't run carbon fiber drive shafts. They do need a stronger drive shaft, but it doesn't have to be carbon fiber.
I think it. Oh, goddamn. I think it really depends on like what you're doing with it, more so.
Yeah. What would you benefit from having a carbon fiber one?
More tensile strength, I guess. I don't know.
Yes.
Charmin 137 says, if you got slicks next. Lumpy Roller says, ZX6 is plenty fun TBH, I had a ZX10, just a wheelie monster.
If you got slicks, yeah. Okay. I guess. I don't know too much about that. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of fun on this thing. And him and another friend of ours have told me to sell it and get a ZX10 like I want. But I've really debated it. Once I blew the timing chain on it, I seriously considered it. But I don't know. I haven't 100% decided on what I'm going to do.
Hello, bitch.
But I know ZX10s have obviously a shit ton of power.
Alright.
So this one doesn't really anymore.
137 says, how much power does your single live have? Lumpy Roller
What
says,
the hell does that mean?
my ZX6 plus 1 sprocket, M4 exhaust and ZWD4
How much
tune
power
80 to
does your
90 miles per
single
hour
iPad?
wheelies all day LOL.
I'm assuming single one, meaning this.
Yeah, I figured he meant single turbo, but then
Charmin
this is
137
like-
says,
They call them single jingles.
single over 16.
Oh, single
Single,
cam?
yeah.
Oh.
Single overhead. You know.
Yeah.
Honestly, don't know
Lumpy
yet.
Roller
I
says,
know
single
P-Series
jingling.
come with twin, right?
Yeah.
Nada
Single
says,
cam.
I got a 96 Ford Mustang, do you think it would be cheaper to buy a rebuilt engine or build one? Charmin 137 says, single cam 1.6.
ZX6 plus
Lumpy
one sprocket,
Roller
M4
says,
exhaust,
Bitter of
dual
pistons for
dynamic,
bus.
tune. Holy shit, 80 to 90
Yeah,
wheelies.
so
Single over 16, single jingle. Okay.
this is what I was talking about. This is the piece that was kicked out.
Oh, yeah.
I figured it was gonna happen, honestly.
That happened when you were putting it on the first one?
Yeah, the very first time.
Got a
Maybe I fucked
96 Mustang. Do you think it would be cheaper to buy a rebuilt engine or build one? Probably a rebuilt one. That's what I would say. What the hell does that say? Vitara
X-Laster
pistons or
666 says, my messages aren't reading out loud LOL.
what do you mean?
There might be the thing of you're sending something that TikTok doesn't like.
Possibly.
I mean, it's getting restricted completely before it even makes it to us.
Vitara pistons or bust?
That's what they said?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's got Vitara pistons in it.
Vitara pistons.
Vitara, not Vitara.
Oh, Vitara. My bad. Don't give me that look. I'm not going to put them in there. So what, you're just swapping out the over?
I was gonna try and run no thermostat, but
S-Laptor 666 says,
this is no ring, just a seal.
built transmission for 850 HP 200 GPH lift pump and waiting on a tune for CTS 3 for 700 HP.
What? How would you be able to run no thermostat though?
You just don't put the thermostat in?
Wouldn't that affect the car negatively?
Or just flow more coolant?
Doesn't the car freak out because you just have constant flowing coolant and the car never gets hot?
Doesn't heat cycle as much.
And I guess these things are indestructible anyway. Built transmission for 850 horsepower. What in the fuck is that?
What?
Lumpy Roller says.
That.
Bitera pistons, eBay H-beams VTEC
Where?
lockers, log manifold and a good OL hole set LOL 600 or bust. Jarman 137 says. How much power does it make? I've never went turbo. I've had a B18C5 through a rod went H2B monster down.
Okay. What is it? It's not Vitara.
Vitara.
Okay. Vitara pistons, eBay H-beams, VTEC lockers, log manifold, and good old Hoslet low 600 or bust. I don't understand that. I'm gonna be honest. How much horsepower does it make? Officially, we don't know.
Jarman 137 says.
We're thinking like
Down low
400.
stoplight to stoplight beast.
Down low, stoplight to stoplight beast. Hold on.
Lumpy Roller says. H2BK killer. Spencer Berkey says.
Holy shit.
Do you think a turbo Hayabusa is a good bike for a beginner? Honda Prelaby
Sure.
says. Why would you lock BTEC? Unless you plan on a drag strip, never lock BTEC. Katie Igorksen says. What's the mogs though? Jarman 137 says. H2B it was.
Is that towards us? Mark 7. You said what's the mogs though?
I mean, you pretty much know it at this point.
Me?
Katie Igorksen says. The MPGS.
What's the what?
The mogs.
Miles?
Yeah.
I'm assuming he's saying meaning miles per gallon. Don't know.
Oh yeah. I don't know.
Read this over, dude.
We don't have full data on everything. The gauge cluster doesn't even work, does it?
It does to an extent.
Yeah, it doesn't work properly.
Yeah.
At one point, he's like, "How fast are we going?"
Because it said I was doing over 100.
Wait, what? Is that why?
It was pegged out.
Holy
Honda
crap!
Prelaby
We did
says.
60.
What engine series?
I didn't know that.
D series.
H series. I don't know.
Logan Hall 04 says. What actually decided to give up in the Civic?
Well, the turbo piping coupler came off, and then the major one was the oil return line came off the oil pan. Scraped on the floor, sprayed oil under the car. So that's what happened. And also we have a thermostat
Honda Prelaby
leak.
says.
So we're leaking.
I'm LOL. I'm build a 500 HP low compression H22RN. Logan Hall 04 says.
Is it?
Brutal.
Yeah, it is. It's tough, but we got it back. We weren't that far from the house anyway.
Lumpy Roller says. Lock BTEC to get the low end torque, especially with a bigger turbo. You can street a lot.
Okay.
Lumpy Roller says.
500 horsepower. Are you
And
running
it's like
a
having a
turbo?
stage 2 cam.
It says the live got discontinued
Why?
due to inactivity.
Did it not pop up?
No.
Fuck TikTok.
What do you want me to do?
Just restart it. Just close that. And quick go live.
All right. Sorry. Technical difficulties. Head like it's having a stage 2 cam.
It's gonna take a minute for people to get back in here if they even do.
Yeah, I was just trying to read it.
So.
Because those comments are pretty much all TikTok.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't. I'm reading comments. I didn't see it pop up.
I've heard of other people complaining about it, so. Like, sometimes you get the puzzle, sometimes you don't. So it's weird.
I don't understand why they do that. I don't know how we're not being active. You're working out.
You're not. It's not even that. It's just you're not actively clicked on TikTok itself. think you're not using TikTok. So they're like, oh, for safety reasons, we'll end your live for you. And I was like, why the fuck did you do that? Because I'm still doing it. I'm just also clicked on other things.
Yeah.
So you fight that.
Yeah, kind of like the whole ARMA server thing. If you're not clicked on it, it kicks you out.
Huh?
Pretty much. The ARMA server.
Yeah.
You got it on?
Yeah. Dude, there's so many beetles in here.
Oh, you're like torture them.
You like literally just stepped on one.
Oh. Goodbye. Feels good in here.
I don't know. I'm a little.
Yeah, I mean, it's a
thirsty.
little warm, but it's not like unbearable like it usually is. Hopefully we don't blow up that case.
All right.
What?
Have water again.
Where is it?
Huh?
Where is the jug, I guess?
It's over there. It's full of the black
Bugs.
powder from
Oh.
wood. Love how. You know why it's muggy?
Why?
Fucking rain. That's why it's muggy in here.
I couldn't tell you that.
Oh, go click on Stream Ninja, and then find TikTok, stop it, and then reconnect it. Otherwise, the comments aren't gonna come through to Stream Ninja.
Which one is Stream Ninja?
Taskbar.
Oh yes.
That one. Yep.
You say it and TikTok?
Yeah, it'll say like stop, like the bottom left of TikTok one.
Okay, and then connect.
Yep. And then messages will start coming through again.
Over.
Honda Prelaby says, you guys are making me want to go out and finish my timing.
Do it. I don't know what you're doing timing on, but so I don't know how hard it is. But go ahead and do it, dude. Might as well. I don't know. Sometimes it is kind of discouraging. Like I just blew the timing belt on mine, or my timing chain. So I gotta pull my motor out a second time. But because I just pulled it out recently, I know what I'm doing. I can get it done quicker. I think the longest part is probably just gonna be figuring out certain parts of how to pull the chain out. Because I have to go more in depth with the engine, and then parts. Parts is always the longest. I mean, I was waiting on valve shims. I had the motor set up to swap them out. I was just waiting on parts. That's all it was. Which for me, they came in pretty quick, so it's not too bad. He was saying, you guys make me want to go outside and do my timing.
Oh, Honda Prelude. Dude, I still remember trying to set timing on this thing.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, you have to do it backwards.
That was also the night that we were working on the helmet.
Oh, it was the same night?
Mm-hmm. At like 3 o'clock in the morning.
Weren't you guys
Yep. Yeah, you gotta finish it, dude.
doing some other stuff?
Yeah.
I kind of wish I would have been there. I don't know where I was at. I don't know if I was back home or something.
I don't know.
Or I was on leave. I don't know. I can't remember. I don't know. You guys, I came back and you guys were talking about it. It's like, yeah, we finished this Honda in like a few hours.
Yeah.
Murphy was like, you guys are done already? Yeah, we pulled an all-nighter.
Daniel
And we
Lozada
even
says,
broke parts.
wish I had homies like this.
Well, pull up.
Socialize, man. You just gotta join groups online. Just
That's what I
talk to
need to do.
people.
Need to fix my camera.
Oh, could you turn the light off?
Well, no, I had it turned down for when it was brighter earlier.
Oh.
Daniel Lazada says, my friends can't change the oil for shit.
You'll have that sometimes. But hey, at the same time, be grateful that you got friends. Some people ain't got friends. Wow.
MX5 Low Life says,
I feel bad.
I'm losing my poker game help.
Dude, don't ask me.
Yeah.
I'm the wrong guy to ask for help.
I'm not a gambling guy, dude. I think the most, and I haven't really played blackjack. I don't know. I think that's the one game I understand. I think we tried to play, was it poker or was it? I don't know, we tried playing something at the house one night. Didn't understand it.
Hey, flashlight? You want to top that off? Top that off? Was this your first time? It came out a little quick. Oh my god. Just started my AG after months of sitting. Hope your summer season goes well. Trying, man. Appreciate it. That range is open. Mom, that range is open. What? The range is just open? Doesn't have a cover? Yeah. Are they made like that from the factory? Oh. I mean, they're open, but they have a cover that you can put on them. Yeah.
dripping, but I think it's just water that's spilled.
Not doing a burnout.
Boy, or you're gonna get banned.
Flashlight. Danny,
Yeah.
shut it off.
What's it leaking from?
I mean, it's not what's smoking, but it is leaking out of the fitting.
What,
It's like a T fitting.
oil?
Not here says. The glare from the light gave me a panic attack. I thought there was a puddle under the car.
Oh, there is. Yeah, you're gone. Get out of here. Yeah, there is a puddle. A little bit of coolant, a little bit of oil. Coolant leaks fixed. So that's good.
So, you said that line wasn't because of... So what was it?
The feed line,
Uh-huh.
there's a T fitting, and it's got a leak. It was slowly leaking. I tried tightening it, but it also,
Made it worse.
yeah.
I noticed the smoke getting heavier. I was, like, right before you told me, I was about to ask you, I was like, this thing's getting kind of worse. You want me to cut it off? How hard is it to do that?
It's literally right above the oil filter.
It's pretty hard.
It's not bad, like,
That is trash.
but it just sucks because the oil pressure.
Six Dog says. You ever prank an EK owner by coming in him?
You would pay me.
Not right now. I'll get it in a minute. But oil pressure switch is right there as well.
So you have to do...
But
filter,
normally
oil
it
pressure
sits
switch.
this way and it's sitting off this way. So what I may do is pull off that old harness and extend it so the harness isn't so taut. Cause like I had to pull it down more in order to get it to work.
So what, you're just gonna clip this one, take some wire off the other one, and extend this one?
Yeah. Essentially.
.925 says. Jesus Christ loves you and died for your sins so you could have a chance to inherit eternal life BTW.
Okay.
Alright.
David says, TF are y'all doing?
Thinking.
Just hanging around.
Zach Plazone says, Volkswagen just announced they're done making cars, son.
Really?
That's kind of surprising, honestly.
Mm.
Especially for Volkswagen.
I think they should have quit a while back with their designs. That drain plug, trash. Yeah, that's right. See, I don't mind when it rains, especially at night, just as long as it keeps raining. Once it stops, it's bad.
You know what the other shitty thing is?
Well,
The coolant pipe to the water pump don't even work right here.
so you have to do
David
that.
says,
No.
where y'all live I need mechanic friends, LOL. Couches Louis says, I have any 94EI hatchback with a V20 VTEC swap. Dirt 392
Pain in the ass
says,
to get to.
Where do we live?
Wayne, let's
North
go.
Carolina.
Yeah.
You have a 94.
Michael Newman
Yeah,
89
hatchback.
says, V16.
That's what's up. What's up, Dirty? No, it's a D16. It's a D16 Y8.
Dirt 392 says, what y'all working on?
Working on a 94 Honda Civic that he built.
David says, OFR me too. Adam Maxwell 84
So-
says,
I
what's
can't
up,
fucking
guys?
read all that.
What's up?
Dirt 392
Oh,
says,
I can read.
what you doing to it?
Dude, holy crap.
Wow,
Sometimes there's a lot, and
Yeah.
I'm like, I gotta fucking.
Oh my
What are we
God,
doing
that got
to
really
it?
bright.
We're currently fixing a bunch of leaks that we're having.
Yeah, just a bunch of little issues. Like it's a fresh build, so
Yeah.
gonna have
We-
issues, obviously.
We just took it out for the first time running today, so
There we go.
yeah.
That's better, but
It's a little better.
Zach Plazone says, who still cuts up in traffic?
Okay, hold on. Wait a minute.
Dirt 392 says,
gotta turn this up. Rain's gotten
necessary
loud.
evil. Just did a fresh build myself.
Does it
Adam
crack?
Maxwell 84
Who
says,
still cuts up in traffic?
you doing a turbo build?
A lot of people.
I miss
Yeah.
my 85 CRX SI.
Does it crack VTEC? I have no idea what that means. Necessary evil, just did a fresh build myself.
I don't know what cracking VTEC is.
Yeah. What are you doing? Turbo build? I miss my 85 CRX SI. Yes, it is a turbo build.
Yep.
It's a forge internal, for the most part, turbo build.
I'm gonna go throw my phone on the charger. This is not charging on my computer. I'll cut it back a little bit.
Yeah.
Adam Maxwell 84 says, I am currently building a 2002 Cavalier, converting it to rear wheel drive.
How hard is it? I don't know too much about Cavaliers. Still learning, so I know.
Dirt 392 says, putting a red-eye supercharger on my build 6.4 Hemi 300.
That's what's up. Should be pretty simple.
Adam Maxwell 84
They
says,
should be the same
with
motor.
the front and rear suspension from a 1988 MK3 Supra.
So you're doing an 02 Cavalier rear-wheel drive with front and rear suspension from Marty Supra.
Dirt 392 says, what was leaking?
Oil,
David says,
coolant.
I'm working on my 97
That's pretty much
4.3 Vortex
Quote,
Cheyenne
unquote.
K1500.
Cheyenne? You mean Chevy, or is that actually what it is?
Adam Maxwell 84 says. And the engine from a 2005 GMC Canyon 3.5 liter 5-cylinder. David says. It is a Chevy but the model is a Cheyenne.
Oh, okay.
Tony Bahamas says. Bro, no way.
No way what? So you're doing a
Tony
GMC
Bahamas
engine
says.
with
What
Mark
made you
III
wear
suspension.
glasses?
Hold on. You're doing a GMC engine with Mark III suspension, and you're turning it into rear-wheel drive? That seems like a lot of work. I've always worn glasses.
Smoke says. Vibes.
Yeah, we try to hang out. Right now we're letting it cool down, so he went to go throw his phone on the charger. But honestly, we're just kind of hanging out for a little bit.
Adam Maxwell 84 says. Horsepower goal is 500 to the wheels.
It's pretty good. A lot of people think that 500 is nothing, but do the right stuff, man. It can be pretty quick.
Hey, let's go get monkey again.
Yeah.
Here, I got something for you. Nice little Dr. Pepper.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. So there's a guy doing a 05 GMC engine with Mark III
Adam
suspension
Maxwell 84 says.
and
500 horsepower to a sub 2,500 pound car is a lot.
Yeah?
yeah, that's what I was just saying. So he's doing a 05 GMC engine, Mark III front and rear suspension, and then he's turning it into rear-wheel drive.
Wow.
He said the goal is 500 to the wheels, which in a sub 2,000 pound
Yeah, I mean,
vehicle, that's a lot. That's what I said. I said a lot of people nowadays think that 400 or 500 horsepower is nothing, but if you do the right stuff to it, prime example, weight reduction, or you just have a light car in general, or even a
power
truck,
to weight ratio.
they move, and they move quick.
Bikes, power to weight ratio.
Yeah.
Everybody says, oh, you need 1,000, you need 1,000, you need 1,500, you need 2,000.
Adam Maxwell 84 says. Later tomorrow I will upload a video with all the work so far.
Bet. Hell yeah. On what, YouTube, TikTok? I don't know if I told you, but I know I got
Adam
some stuff
Maxwell
for
84 says. Here on TikTok.
Sweet. Probably see it come up on my For You page eventually.
Yeah. We'll check it out.
Whenever I'm randomly scrolling.
What was I saying? I forgot what I was saying.
You said stuff ripped off your bike.
Oh, so I only have like minor stuff to talk for right now,
Yeah.
i.e. the tank and airbox, and then the starter cover.
Mm-hmm.
But that's all like general stuff. You can kind of figure all that stuff out. But I think I'm gonna actually record this one.
Okay.
Just 'cause I know what I'm doing now. I know roughly how I want to do it. So it's like,
Got a better game plan now.
yeah.
Adam Maxwell 84 says, I am going to Rocky Mountain Race Week in June with my turbocharged Canyon. Turbo came in today.
Hell yeah, Canyon? That's dope. I'd like to go to Rocky Mountain Race Week. Just even to go back home and see family and whatnot. And just go on Rocky Mountain Race Week. They used to come through my town all the time.
Can you race in it, or is it just spectator only?
You can race in it.
Cause I know some events are like spectator only.
Like you sign up for it. And they,
Adam
like,
Maxwell
they'll
84
allow
says,
as many cars as possible.
Turbo is a whole set HX40W.
Turbo is a whole set HX40W. I don't even know. Is that like the brand? Oh man. I don't really want to get over this car. But I need to.
We gonna try and do all that stuff right now.
At least figure out more of an idea of where the oil is coming from.
Are you gonna have to drop the oil filter?
I don't think so. I think I should be able to get to it. I may ask for tools and whatnot.
Yeah.
Where do they
Mr.
come out?
Impotent 89 says, how much boost you putting through that single cam?
Between
For
9
the
and 15.
Yeah, for the start we had, well, it was pretty much 10 pounds. It was 9.9 is what my boost cut was at. And turned it up to 15 was boost cut. And we blew a coupler. And then we blew an oil line. So,
Don't necessarily know.
yeah. Not really sure yet.
You think that coupler will hold now?
Adam Maxwell
May have to
84
roll
says,
like one of the
it is a Dodge Cummins diesel turbo. 56mm inlet, 83mm exhaust.
millimeter. Why does it sound like that?
I don't know. You know how that voice is.
I didn't know that they use whole set.
S Laughter 666
I
says,
thought they would use like
finally got my
Warner.
injectors out on the Duro-Max. All
Nice.
brush washers shot and O-rings gone.
Oh,
After Hours Paint says, I remember 15 years ago we had these issues and had to grill the return bigger.
Beer.
what? What are you yapping about? What?
Ronnie says, what kind of power can a D16 make? Ty Fuller says,
Depends on what
damn,
you
it's
do to it.
blown.
It's not blown. We blew an oil line.
Adam Maxwell 84 says, injectors are decapped. Factory are 270 cubic centimeters decapped, they are 430 cubic centimeters. Danny Pack 355 says, J swap it.
No.
That was a Jason.
It's a different, like, series. It's like
Yeah.
a J22 or J23, I think.
Is that what the new Honda's run?
I don't really know new Hondas.
Danny Pack 355 says, V6.
Is that what that is? So it's just a B series? What is it?
No, V6.
Oh. Damn. Loud as fuck. Yeah, my hearing is terrible. I heard B6.
It does sound like B.
Adam Maxwell 84 says, you want a good sleeper? Get a Saturn VU from 2004 to 2007. They came factory with J35S. S Laughter 666 says. Injectors were so tight in the head they were squeaking on the way up.
Damn.
That's crazy. Dude, there's literally
Bugs already bugs in there.
yeah, he's swimming around in there.
Having a good old time.
Yeah.
Green Mamba 99 says. What's up fellas, how ya doing tonight?
What's
Danny
up?
Pack 355 says.
Could be better, honestly.
That's a good seal.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Can you get me my mirror on my bag?
Okay. Glad you said that.
Green Mamba 99 says. What are you guys doing to it tonight?
You want the square one or the circle one?
Adam Maxwell 84 says.
I didn't realize you have two.
With J35 aftermarket pretty high, you can make them fast.
Hold on. Say what? What are you guys doing to it? We're fixing oil leaks and coolant leaks. With 335 aftermarket pretty high, you can make them fast. I mean, I guess I don't know how much. I don't know how much
Green
about
Mamba 99 says. I
Saturns.
gotcha.
That's what you said,
Do
right?
me a favor and give me the round one.
Saturn. Yeah, I don't know too much about Saturns. Where's that?
Green Mamba 99 says. What do you got on it for a turbo?
That is a question for you.
It's a EM USA turbo.
What's my light?
Green Mamba 99 says. Size.
Roughly a 66. And then can you give me some blue bags?
Green Mamba 99 says. Oh okay gotcha, I just got my fuel system in yesterday for my new Edge Mustang.
Nice. What year? I know the new edges are from 2000 to 2004.
Adam Maxwell 84 says. You should go to race week next year. I have gone every year since 2021. Chad says. I'll get my turbo Civic build done one of these days.
How it always goes. Race week,
I really want to.
honestly, whenever we have time, and
It's just more so money.
yeah, time, money, and then ideally,
Mr. Impertent
when we get our
89 says.
vehicles running.
Had B18 in an Integra 93 with stage 2 clutch with 4-to-1 headers and LSD trans was fun car.
Damn. Hey, as long as you enjoy it, anything's fun. Just about anything.
Green Mamba 99 says. Mine's a 99 with a build 5.3 LS with twin 88mm turbos, but they are made 99-04. 1WHP 444 says.
Okay.
Yo.
What's up? Wait. Oh, damn. That motherfucker. He's back.
1WHP 444 says. Lube feels at home, I see a oil filter.
Get the fuck out of here.
Adam Maxwell 84 says. They set dates 8 months before the event and I book everything the day they do.
Okay. By the way, I was the one that changes it.
Duerdecat says.
Get out of here.
I want to build my D16. One
Do it.
WHP 444 says, "Bro, can you come fix my car, bro?" Green Mamba 99 says,
Who? Me
"I
or
think
him?
y'all should go full carbon." Goose MN says,
That's a lot of money.
"Domestics are better."
Uh,
One
Debatable.
WHP 444 says,
debatable.
"Him." Chad says, "What power does your car make?" Duerdecat says,
Unknown. Roughly
"I
about
don't
400.
even know where to start, TBH." Green Mamba 99 says,
Look it up.
"Full sense, brother."
Always on the chip. I mean, you could start off with.
Green Mamba
An
99
exhaust?
says, "Mine's making 1100 HP."
Alright, buddy.
Chad says,
Nobody likes to show off.
"I'm hoping for 350 WHP at least with mine." Chris. Boy says, "Why is it called Grim Garage?" One WHP 444 says, "So I'm having an ECU problem, good luck." Adam Maxwell 84 says, "My 1985 CRXS, I had 240 horsepower from the original EW4 engine." Duerdecat says, "I think I need to pull the motor and do a full tear down."
On what?
One
Dirty cat.
WHP 444 says, "UNC, can you help me?" Green Mamba 99 says,
Get old.
"Mine's nothing but budget build too, it's very doable with the LS."
Yeah. Unk, can you? Yeah, he called you Unk.
Monk?
Unk.
Who said that?
One wheel horsepower.
That's alright.
350 horsepower of mine. Why is it called Grim Garage? I don't know.
Green Mamba
That's just the name he
99
chose.
says, "He looks like he's taking a nap, Loki."
He wishes.
One WHP 444 says,
Tear down.
"It's an ECU problem."
Fix it. I don't know.
Can I see your flashlight?
I don't know where it's at.
Man, you got all those. You're probably used to it.
Actually, no, I don't get my full my light coded wool.
Green Mamba 99 says, "Later fellas, gotta get back to work."
Later, man. Appreciate you popping in.
One WHP 444 says, "Oh yes, it is that easy, I would do it myself."
You're the one that's always making fun, so let's see you do it. What is it on? Is it the Lancer? Dirty cat, dirty cat.
One WHP 444 says,
D15.
"Yes." Adam Maxwell 84 says, "How cold is it where you are?" "Here in Phoenix it is like 80.
I don't exactly know how cold it is. It's honestly kind of hot. It's not cold at all. Hold on, let me see something. Dirty. I don't know where to start.
One WHP 444 says, "Can you ask Big Bro what it could be?"
Sure. Give me a second. Dirty. I don't know. Start with a. No, start with an exhaust. That's typically pretty easy. It all depends on what you want to do. You can look it up and see what we're doing. But it just kind of depends on what you want to do,
Can you pass me an 11?
what you're trying to do. Wrench?
Yeah.
Ratchet or no?
No.
What's wrong with your ECU? I don't.
One WHP 444 says, "Can you ask?"
I can't just ask him what's wrong with your ECU if we don't even know what's, going on with it. Could be a lot of things. What's wrong with his Lancer ECU?
It's a Lancer.
Oh, there you go. It's the Lancer.
1WHP444 says, it's not reading my engine.
Means you have a bad ECU probably.
You heard that? Buy a new ECU.
Alex 5.3 says, what blew it up? Too much boost?
No.
1WHP444 says, no. 1WHP444 says, I did.
You pass me a brake clean?
You need a new can?
I don't have any down here.
I don't. Yeah, you're gonna need a new can. What blew it up? No, it wasn't too much boost. We blew a oil line.
1WHP444 says, I bought a new ECU and everything.
I don't know, start tracing stuff back. If you bought an ECU, then it's
Adam
probably
Maxwell
not your
84
ECU's
says,
problem.
sounds like it was not reprogrammed.
Could be. Or you're not having an ECU problem at all. It might be something else.
Mark Dangle says, wait, The Apprentice has the 10 millimeters.
No, I don't. Not right now. I will soon though.
Not here says, I wish I could work on my truck and do cool mods. Currently just do all my maintenance.
Can you do me a favor?
1WHP444
Can you start
says,
the car?
it is can't reprogram it.
Alright.
Adam Maxwell 84
Figured it out.
says,
What?
you can reprogram with a dealer that has access to the factory software.
I'm gonna need a
Yeah.
214s, both open-end wrenches, and then pass me my magnetic light.
Did mine die?
No, I'm not gonna have a hand to have a light up here.
Yeah.
1WHP444 says, Adam Maxwell 84 that was the idea, but do you know how far away I am from a Mitsubishi dealer?
You like down the road, right?
The light's still alive.
What, Scuba Steve?
Yeah.
1WHP444
He was sitting still, so I thought he
says,
died, but.
7 hours.
Well, get to driving. Ain't gonna fix itself.
If that's your only car and you can't drive,
MYNT says,
you're not
T-Series
making enough bad financial decisions. You said what? Yeah, it's a D16Y8. Yeah, we're over here looking like a damn dealership, a small dealership. And it ain't 'cause we got money.
1WHP444 says, I like bad financial decisions.
Yeah,
MYNT says,
who doesn't?
my next question was gonna he if it was a Y8 LOL.
Yeah, it is. It's a D16Y8 block and head.
This is a bitch of a spot. Can you pass me a 10
Adam Maxwell 84 says,
A what?
10
we
mil?
all have to make
Let's
sacrifices, brother. I live 1,000 miles away from my tuner, lol. MYNT says, I have a bone stock EG hatch.
There should already be a 10 mil on the other one.
One
Should be up top.
WHP 444 says, can you come fix it, tech? It will be cheaper.
We don't work for free. I don't see it.
On top of the car.
You even say exactly where. You have a bone stock EG hatch?
Can you give me extension?
I think those are the ones that I like.
There should be an extension on the blue.
One WHP 444 says, problem also.
What?
What do you mean problem also? I'm guessing you're typing.
B Blub please says, sup man.
What's up?
One WHP 444 says, ECU is for a 2.0 and I got one for a 2.4, but the 2.4 ECU will not read and the 2.0 can't start it.
That might be an issue. I think you should probably start off with getting a new ECU for the correct car.
One WHP 444 says, I do. One WHP 444 says, I did. B Blub please says, watch it doing, man.
Well, he's currently trying to fix an oil leak on the oil feed line.
Yeah.
So we've been having oil leaks and coolant leaks. So
One WHP 444 says, so I don't know what else to do.
have you looked it up? Maybe somebody went through the same problem.
B Blub please says, damn fucking leaks.
Yeah.
One WHP 444 says, who in their right mind would do what I'm doing?
That is a great question that I don't know the answer to. I don't know. Somebody might have thought about it. You'd be surprised what people can do.
One WHP 444 says, I asked a dude that did something similar, but he has no clue.
You asked the wrong person. Why are you trying to put a 2.4 ECU on a 2.0? You got it?
B Blub please says,
Do me a favor.
that's the right question. One WHP 444 says, it's a 2.4.
Okay.
One WHP 444 says, now.
Oh, it's a 2.4 now? I don't know. That's the right question.
Give me the adjustable hammer.
One WHP 444 says. It was a 2.0, now it a 2.4. B Blub please says. Hit up Eamon from NA Performance in Ventura. He does all things K-Series related.
Okay. Maybe down the line, but right now we have a D-Series, so. Don't know how helpful that would be.
B Blub please says. No, I meant for that guy. One WHP 444 says. And mine is 4B series.
I love just pissing money down, right?
You're doing the whole filter?
Yeah.
B Blub please says. All things Honda related, I mean.
Okay.
Adam Maxwell 84 says. Well guys, I need to get the front brakes done on my 94 F250. Spent $1,100 on parts.
Dang.
One WHP 444 says. It's not a Honda. B Blub please says. Oh then I don't know.
Is that you?
What?
Never mind.
Nate Hemp even says. Good fucking luck.
Yeah. I'm telling you, dude, look it up. Maybe somebody has had what is it? It's not reading the engine is what you said? Does it not start? Maybe somebody has gone through the same issue and they figured it out. Doesn't hurt.
Please says.
Doesn't hurt to look.
Hit it a few times, maybe that'll do the trick. Eli says. How long ago since it blew?
Can you,
One
today.
WHP 444 says. And 4G people have no clue about 4B, and all the 4B people only mess with Evos. One WHP 444 says. I have almost learned Spain.
What?
B Blub please says. Sell it and get a new car.
That's a good idea.
One WHP 444
Spanish?
says. Spanish.
Spain?
Why did you put a space in there? It made it sound weird. What do you mean you've almost learned Spanish? In what way?
B Blub please says. That sounded like anus.
Yeah. Yeah, it did. It's because he added an unnecessary space in there.
Adam Maxwell 84 says. Rotors alone are $200 and calipers are $250.
For what?
For a 90...
Gibbs
Good
says.
fucking luck.
I almost learned Spanish, then I realized where I was.
Okay.
One WHP 444 says.
It's a 94 F250.
Only people that mess like what I did are in Mexico.
Learn Spanish. And then learn how to fix it. I don't know.
They make Google Translate for a reason.
The translator app from the movie we watched?
Yeah.
Gibbs says. Honda Power.
What's up,
Adam
Gibbs?
Maxwell 84 says.
Wait, is that our Gibbs?
It has the 7.5 L460 CIBA.
It is our
One
Gibbs. What's up, dude?
WHP 444 says. Well, I have to call them.
Call him.
Gibbs says.
Adam.
It's our Gibbs.
Hell yeah.
B Blub please says. What's that blue car in the back?
The blue car in the back is my
One
car.
WHP 444 says. They do not know English.
B Gibbs.
Gibbs says. The Gibbs.
So that blue car back there is mine. It's a 22 Corolla hatch.
One WHP 444 says. You want to be my translator?
Sorry, I don't speak Spanish. far can you see out of the garage?
1WHP444 says.
How far can
Cap. Adam Maxwell 84 says.
Not cap.
Well, later guys, have fun and don't blow it up. Winky face.
I appreciate it. Thanks for hopping in, man. Yeah, in terms of what you did with the Mustang. Yeah.
Be Love Please says.
Mine's in frame now.
Blowing it up is part of the journey.
I don't know how readable it is. So I don't know how far it shows clearly. Then again, yours was inside the garage.
Oh, it shows.
Oh, that's good. You don't have to move it then. Just slightly. Oh, it's raining.
Oh man.
So I asked if that's R Gibbs. He's like, yeah, it's R Gibbs. And he said V Gibbs.
That's funny.
That's pretty funny.
How you doing, Gibbs?
What's up, man?
MX5 Low Life says. I lost my poker game.
Oh shit. That's no bueno.
1WHP444 says. Tech, can you tell what the problem is?
It's a Mitsubishi. That's what it is.
I didn't just tell him what you said.
One WHP444 says. Well, everyone is telling me that.
Further.
1WHP444 says. That does not help.
Okay.
Is it still visible from here?
Yeah. Just a little more. He's worried about it. Okay, what's going on? What's going on? I heard something about Spanish. Give me a breakdown of what is going on. I heard something about ECU. 2-4. So, give me a breakdown.
I like my car being shown like the other part.
Yeah.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
1WHP444 says. My ECU is not reading my car's engine.
Yeah, okay. Need more information.
That's what I fucking said. He said at first he said my ECU's.
And it's
Not
the
working.
rally art, right?
Yeah, he said he turned it from a 2.0 to a 2.4.
Okay.
1WHP444 says.
Okay.
Yes.
So does the did you program the ECU?
That's what they said. But that's when he said the nearest Mitsubishi dealership was 7 hours from him.
Yeah, because it may think it may be like out of one car and the VIN is this and the VIN is that on another one.
Mm-hmm.
And it's supposed to, yeah.
All match up.
Because like I know that's the way like Hyundais are.
Mm-hmm.
Because if you have a different VIN on the ECU,
1WHP444
even though it could literally
says.
be the same power plant and
I
everything.
got an ECU from a 2.4 NTHA. What we are thinking.
Yeah. That's what y'all are thinking? That's the only thing that makes sense. Because it's thinking it's another vehicle. Because you probably programmed it for your vehicle specific, not for the 2.4. Because it's thinking it's a 2.0 and it's like, shit's fucked up.
Mudmower Diesel says. Hello.
Was good.
You got that done?
1WHP444 says,
Hopefully.
well, I got an ECU for a 2.4 though.
Yeah, but even though if you get the ECU for a 2.4, okay, what year is your rally art?
Mudmower Diesel says, nothing much watching YT.
But you're not on the YouTube side. You got
1WHP444
you can see
says,
a better view of this
2009.
of the whole garage on YouTube. 2009. Yeah, it's probably thinking it's a different vehicle. It's probably thinking that it's your VIN and the engine is a completely different VIN. Well, let me stand corrected. The car is thinking the other way around. It's thinking it's this car, but you have it in your vehicle that's thinking it's a 2.0, so they're not communicating. Possibility.
Gibbs, you in there or what?
Yeah, I got like
Spencenti says,
quarter more turn.
nightly Dodge Dart mention. Let's go.
It's
1WHP444
It's
says,
buried.
but I would think the ECU would work though, or is it a vent thing you think?
It could be a vent thing.
Spencenti says, dart.
Because I assume that it's trying to communicate to other modules, which I mean it's a 2009. There's probably body domain controller and a couple other things. So they're trying to communicate and things aren't communicating properly. So it's thinking it's thinking something else. That's a possibility. I wonder if I can see it from up here.
One WHP444 says, but I'm looking at like 2K for just a tow truck there. Gibbs says, what are we doing tonight?
Fixing oil leaks. Hey Manny,
Yeah.
can you start it? Still leaking. Doesn't help it's going into brass. I could get the oil filter sandwich one.
Gibbs says,
So it's
when is the tune going in it? One
tune's in it.
WHP444 says, so it's foo.
So it's what?
Tune's already in it though. I've already been messing with it. I don't know what it's food. What's that?
I'm guessing.
One WHP444 says, feud.
Feud?
I'm thinking he's trying to say effed up.
Oh. But
TikTok might not let him say that.
yeah.
Gibbs says,
Fucking pans are out there.
what's its problem now?
It's got where the feed line is, it's leaking.
Gibbs says, still leaking oil.
Yeah. Leaked a bunch more today.
1WHP444 says. Gibbs always it's a Honda.
Yeah. But it's like, it's not just like a little bit out of like seepage and whatnot.
Car Photography 70 says.
It's coming out of the feed line.
1WHP444 says. Gibbs infinite oil change method.
It's good car photography. I mean, it can be, but...
Gibbs says. Walmart is having a sale on mobile 1 oil 5-liter buckets.
You would know that.
Car Photography 70 says. How y'all doing?
Not too shabby.
Gibbs says.
I'm okay.
$24. 1WHP444 says. Pens is better.
Personally, I prefer royal purple.
I don't know what I'm gonna run in mine.
Car Photography 70 says. The bike up and running now.
Hell no.
It was, then it wasn't.
Good old 20 seconds of glory. And then timing chain blew.
Ooh, I wonder, let me Google something real quick.
Car Photography 70 says. Oof, brothers got bad luck.
Yeah.
1WHP444 says. Is that what all the women call you, Lou?
What? What the hell are you talking about? What do you mean is that what all the girls call me? What, bad luck? Yeah, probably.
1WHP444 says. 20 SEC Wonder.
No, fuck you. That's not what your mom said last night. Got him!
Car Photography 70 says. What engine is in the Honda Dam?
D16Y8.
1WHP444 says. They always ask me if it is in yet.
Yeah. It's always a dreaded push.
1WHP444 says. We've been doing it for 5 minutes already. Gibbs says.
Damn.
In my opinion, worse cars or Lancers.
Oh, I love Gibbs. Looking up fittings.
Yeah.
1WHP444 says. Gibbs can't disagree.
What,
This is what I'm talking about.
Gibbs says. When I think of Lancers, I think of Geo Metro.
what is that?
So this sits on the oil filter.
Lumpy Roller
And then the
says.
filter screws on.
What's wrong with the single jingle?
It is leaking oil.
How much are you looking for in the whole pan?
Probably like 150.
That's not too bad.
Oh my god, can you please stop? There we go. So yeah, see,
Lumpy
filter
Roller says.
screws onto here.
From the
This
oil
screws
pan.
on to the filter itself.
Like the housing. So it just extends it
Literally
out
just
more.
like that, yeah. And then you can feed off of it.
Oh. Instead of going to the open?
Instead of going to where this is at right here,
Mm-hmm.
which that's where I've teed in, it just brings it over here.
Oh, so you should relocate it.
WHP444 says. Lumpy Roller no problem everywhere else but there.
Oh,
Lumpy
sorry.
Roller says. Oil filter adapter kit.
Ooh, big rates.
That's what I'm looking at.
Last 15 minutes.
So it's right now it's fed in from where the oil pressure sensor is, and it is leaking from there because it's a triple T fitting. So it leaks out of there. So it's a matter of getting that to not leak. So I'm thinking about going to the oil filter same.
1WHP444 says, just put 50W30 in it.
Nah.
1WHP444 says, it will be fine.
No, it will not.
We're not running a Fox body.
Lumpy Roller says, if it's leaking, you tried thread tape.
Your oil.
Are you serious?
Yeah. If what?
Big Ink Size says, putting a turbo on a Civic was your problem. 1WHP444 says, just win.
Yes, but
I mean, I can still run it.
where's
Good
the
leak.
fun in not running a turbo?
Yeah.
Lumpy Roller says,
So
It's
thread
purpose-built.
tape and making sure the male ends are tapered.
I could run thread tape. That's what I've already thought about. But
1WHP444 says, infinite oil change.
it's like a
Big Ink Size says,
kind of.
you could have put a turbo on an old Spec V, where it belongs.
Spec V where it belongs. I mean, I put it on a Civic. Anyways, thread tape. That's kind of like a frowned upon thing. I mean, it'll probably work, but if it starts to like come apart at all, then now it's blocking the feed line into the turbo. Which I'm just thinking about doing it. Because what we blow a turbo. I can actually get like a precision turbo or something, or whatever.
Or it holds up.
1WHP444 says, I might as well get a standalone.
Do it.
That'll work. That's what I think I'm gonna do though.
Are you gonna do all the things like that?
Lumpy Roller
It's not
says,
leaking from this one, is it?
thread tape is fine. Just make sure it doesn't go past the fitting.
Yeah.
Small turbos don't need a lot. Lumpy Roller says, of oil feed and pressure anyways.
Yeah, but it's just like the
1WHP444 says, problem is they only make one for the Evo, but it should be fine. Reddit says,
Or just get an Evo.
car ain't gonna fix itself.
It
You can
might.
only hope.
The bike fixed itself when I just sat there and stared at it. It just engine went in and everything. It was crazy.
Big Doing
So did
Size
I.
says, Holden Tudix. 1WHP444 says, I do not want a Evo. Lumpy
Don't get an
Roller
Evo.
says, it's a single bro, those things will take a beating LOL.
Oh, I know.
1WHP444 says, I spent more than a Evo is worth on this Lancer already.
That's a problem.
Big Doing Size says,
That's
Big
bad.
Dixie wrecked.
What?
Don't worry about it. I'll help you out since you're going to be a child.
Marcus says, blew the motor in my 1971 Cutlass tonight.
Ooh.
Not at fun day.
That sucks.
Blowing a motor's not fun.
I know you blocked them, but I don't even know what that means.
1WHP444 says, car is worth 10k, a Evo is 25k.
What you thinking?
I think I'm just gonna do it. Send it.
Thread tape?
Yeah.
Lumpy Roller says, I haven't seen a Evo for 25k is years LOL. 1WHP444 says, I probably spent 35k on this car.
Damn.
Lumpy Roller says.
That's a lot of money.
Lowest Evo price I've seen is 35k beat up. 1WHP 444 says. Lumpy Roller Evo C.
Oh, fuck.
Lumpy Roller says. Oh. Gibbs says. I see Evo in junkyard all the time. 1WHP 444 says. Lumpy Roller Evo X. Gibbs says. Let me know if you are looking for parts. One WHP 444 says. Yes. One WHP 444 says. I need the Evo drivetrain. Gibbs says. 1WHP 444 just junk it, save a lot of money.
Those my
1WHP 444 says. Gibbs NA.
No, they're to your, on the other side open.
One WHP 444 says. It will be great. Gibbs says. 1 WHP 444 it's probably slow anyway.
Damn.
Tell you about that.
1 WHP 444 says. Yep. Lumpy Roller says. Thread tape for the win.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. He's just gonna send it.
I mean, this whole motor wasn't built right, so.
Yeah. Is it still leaking coolant?
No,
Oh, nice.
we fixed that.
Gibbs
Alright,
says.
So we got the return line.
Saving on not paying speeding tickets.
You got the return line fixed. Coolant lit fixed. And now that one.
Lumpy Roller says. Wastegate no dump tube is wild.
What do I need a dump tube for?
Blow that shit in the atmosphere.
Yeah.
1 WHP 444 says. I have not spent 100k or more to make 700 HP on a Forsyth. Gibbs says. 1 WHP 444 it's okay, I remember my first time driving a slow car thing, it was fast.
What was that, Gibbs?
Probably we need some maximum.
Lumpy Roller says. You don't need 100k to make 700 HP on anything, LOL.
Yeah.
One WHP 444 says. Reliable, yes.
Not really.
1 WHP 444 says. For Forsyth. Gibbs says. 1 WHP 444 yeah, but not without the drivetrain.
Gibbs, what was the first car? You didn't answer my question.
Lumpy Roller says, nothing is reliable once you modify your motor, lol.
Yep.
I see what
Exactly.
people say.
Prime example.
Gibbs says,
Um,
my first car was a 2009 Grand Cherokee.
oh, I think I remember seeing that on your page. Didn't you trash that thing?
1WHP444 says, I have friends that have reliable 1100 car. 1WHP444 says, an 800 HP 4 psych. Gibbs says, 1WHP444 sick, I must have asked. Lumpy Roller says, people will claim to have a reliable something but won't state they barely drive it or there's little. 1WHP444 says, but it can be reliable. Lumpy Roller says, things that loosen or break, lol. Gibbs says, 1WHP444, do you tell the girls it makes 800 HP? One WHP444 says, no, I have 165. 1 WHP444 says, but 0 right now.
How many 4 horsepower more than him?
Gibbs says, 1 WHP444, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know you wear him 165, what about it? Lumpy Roller says, hear me out.
I'm hearing.
Lumpy Roller says, 50 shot nitrous to the moon.
You said what?
I'm deaf.
For what, the Honda?
1 WHP444 says, Gibbs most built Lancer you will ever see. Lumpy Roller says, yeah, lol.
I don't think nitrous is in the plans right now. Or honestly for a while.
Gibbs says, 1 WHP444, I've seen better. Indiragai94 says, my last build will be with my daughter Fox Body or Notchback Mustang LS Turbo. Dotfrixchard says, can I have your turbo?
The tape?
Rewind Stickers says,
Stick your hand up.
your biggest fan left you. 1 WHP444 says, Gibbs of OX probably.
Right there. The fan is on the other side of the garage. We were cleaning up today, so.
Gibbs says, there is a gas station attendant at Wawa with a better build. Dotfrixchard says, I ate it.
Did you go out today? Ended up at Wawa?
Rewind Stickers says, Honda Accord wagons are the goats. H series for the win.
What the hell?
Dotfrixchard says,
Accord wagon.
your fan tasted like leather. Lumpy Roller says,
You didn't
wait,
eat it.
where TF y'all live when it's already dark outside, lol. Gibbs says,
What?
I went to Briggs to help with his yard.
Where the fuck y'all live? North Carolina. Yeah, I know, but so I'm guessing you ended up at Wawa?
Lumpy Roller says, goddamn.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Ragai 94 says,
Holy shit, it's 11.
I had a 98 EK coupe with a JDMH22A F22 Accord trans-tuned on Neptune on Skunk 2 suspension.
What the hell is Skunk 2 suspension? I haven't heard of that.
Dotfritzcherd says,
brand for...
can I have your blown
Yeah.
oil line? 1WHP444 says, never seen anyone else with modded Lancers that are not in Mexico. Zach Plazone says, eggs. Rewind Stickers says, who is this rookie in the garage?
Yeah, I don't know who the hell you're talking about.
Indiragai 94 says, 1WHP444 for the money to make a Lancer fast by an Evo LMAO. 1WHP444 says, that's lube tech. Dotfritzcherd says, what do you prefer, slam trucks or lifted? Rewind Stickers says, bet you don't. Cash C0W says, human potion put in Houdin. 1WHP444 says, Enduroguy 94 I do want to. 1WHP444 says, Cash C0W not. Enduroguy 94 says, Dotfritzcherd 2WD lowered 4WD lifted in my opinion.
Older OBSs like Chevys look pretty good lowered. Oh,
Lumpy Roller says,
newer ones look good
is
lifted.
that a 300ZX on the side?
No, it's a 1990 Mazda Miata. Same brand, different car.
One WHP444 says, I knew you would like slam trucks, I can just tell.
There's nothing wrong with it. I don't like slammed. I like lowered.
Cash C0W says,
Lowered trucks.
I
not
did a
slammed.
backhand on a small block 3 concrete header pool noodle exhaust, built it with my teeth.
That's a weird way of doing it.
Indiragai 94 says, seen a lowered OBS Tahoe at a car show yesterday towing an ACR Viper. Indiragai 94 says, so clean.
A Tahoe? I don't know. I'd have to see it. I don't like slammed
Dotfritzcherd
stuff.
says,
I like lowered.
I hate when people put wheels so big their tires are rubber bands.
Yeah.
Cash
Yeah,
C0W
That
says,
shit looks ugly.
seen an RC on an AC at KFC. Indiragai 94 says,
Okay.
I have a picture, I can inbox it to y'all. 1WHP444 says, Act Viper. 1WHP444 says, ACR.
If you go to the YouTube.
Cash
Yes,
C0W says, Jack Meat Hoff.
Yeah. Goodbye.
1WHP444 says, Cash C0W, he's from One Piece.
We'll see if this works.
Okay. Anyways. For him to send a picture, he has to go to YouTube and type in the Discord.
Sorry, what?
He said he's gonna send a picture. You can inbox it to us.
Yeah, because some messages on
Indiragai
TikTok.
94 says,
Okay.
messaged y'all once you accept it, I can send the picture.
If you go, it's a lot easier if you go to YouTube and just put in !point Discord and just send it to Discord. Because we have a lot of issues where people message us and we don't get them, like, at all. So
Like, I don't even get the message requests.
yeah. So,
1WHP444 says, I like corn. Indira Guy 94 says. Okay, awesome, I got you.
Yeah, just do it that way. It's just a lot easier. We'll get a Discord message better than we'll get a TikTok message. Got it on there? Yep. You alright?
Yeah. Just sitting up with my neck, just being able to see. Kills it.
1WHP444 says. You remember the corn kid?
Corn kid.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
1WHP444 says.
I remember him.
From like 2013.
Yeah, I do remember him.
One WHP444 says. Cash C0W, he's from One Piece. Indira Guy 94 says. Messaged y'all once you accepted, I can send a picture. 1WHP444 says. I like corn. Indira Guy 94 says. Okay, awesome.
Alright, hopefully that fixes that leak. Either way, still need to fix the drain line after it came off. Got chewed up, hitting the road. So, it's not sealing the best. But it's better than what the feed line was doing. The feed line was literally dripping like. So, fingers crossed that that does good for that. Check the oil here.
1WHP444 says. Where did 22nd Wonder go?
Who's 22nd Wonder? I assume you're talking about whatchamacallit?
1WHP444 says. Lou.
I'm not sure.
Are you gonna eat tonight?
Yeah, already did.
What do you eat pizza?
Yeah. The last piece.
Yeah. Well, I looked at it for you. Figured there's only 2 slices.
Alright.
Want to start?
Yeah, let me find this real quick. Yeah.
1WHP444 says. He said the best 20 seconds of his life. 1WHP444 says.
Still leaking?
No, not that one.
Differently?
Yeah. It must be just pushing out like a lot of pressure right there. And now it's finding the weak spots. Yeah, no leaks. Do what?
I was about to reach for my vape. I forgot. I
Oh.
just took it inside.
Yeah, there was no leaks. It was just other stuff that happened. Yeah, so now the one that has a plug is leaking.
1WHP444 says. Lube, you are now 20-second wonder.
Okay. Probably that fucking TV was still moving.
Probably.
Alright. Let me ask you this. Would it be better to pull the motor out, fix all the stuff, put it back in?
No. It'd be easier just to leave it in. Pull the filter. Pull it out. Pull the fitting, like the little plug. And then do it.
Take it off.
Yeah. Put it back.
1WHP444 says. What type of question was that, Lube?
Because you get more access when you have a block out of some sort of engine bay frame.
No, it's just,
Just like when I did the valve adjustment, it was a lot easier to do it when the motor was out.
here's the window I have.
Mm.
It sits right here.
Yeah.
1WHP444
The choke
says.
is right here.
Why would we pull the whole motor for leaks?
It's just a tight spot.
Yeah.
And then the coolant pipe sits like right here above it.
Yeah.
So. Pretty terrible spot.
Sounds like it.
Seems like a tomorrow problem.
Then we can blame it all on Harrison.
Acclimated 322 says. You got a hatch NA3 valve, that's what's up.
Translator.
A hatch. The Scion XP? That's the only hatch that I technically have.
Yeah. And my fucking hatch is not a 3V.
Well, he's talking about a hatch and a 3V. I got the
Piano
Miata.
says.
I got
Damn, I
this.
seen y'all like 2 hours ago, y'all give up?
No, we've fixed a couple things, bought a couple things. Now we have a new thing. It's a different link from the same location, but a different fitting. So it's just finding weak points right now.
Yep.
We're still working. Probably done for the night, but
He has a 3V.
1WHP444 says.
I got Miata,
Piano Loop gives up
Civic,
before he even
truck.
starts.
Dart, Scion, and the Mustang.
Right.
What does that say? He
Said
gives
I
up
give
before
up
he even
before you
starts.
start.
Oh.
Earth Piano says. Torque it tighter and send it.
That's the thing, is it's brass.
Yeah.
And I have tightened it already.
I don't think I quit before I start, because then the bike would never be done. Right? Or am I tripping?
Earth Piano says. Well, shit.
Yeah. If it wasn't brass and it was steel, yeah, I'd crank that thing down, send it.
Fucking German spec.
Mm-hmm.
1WHP444
Wouldn't
says.
tell you.
2 Agitigas will be fine.
Obviously not. Obviously you don't know, because your
I'm
rally
starting
art
to
isn't even
think-
starting.
I'm starting to think, who the hell's a real loot taker around here?
Yeah.
And I don't think this person is in the flesh in this garage.
Yeah, I did charge this thing up.
Acclimated 322 says. I like it, what's in the hatch? Stock motor?
In his or mine? Mine is a stock
1
motor.
WHP444 says. Nope, Lube, I'm in my bed. Earth Piano says. Wait, so what are y'all stuck on?
So the lube is in his bed. Got it.
So we're not stuck on anything. It's just we keep fighting little issues. So we started with a minor oil leak. Test drove it. Became a big oil leak, causing to get it towed back. So we towed it back, Did some other things during the day, besides the point.
1WHP444
says
says,
as well.
all alone you want to come cuddle lube.
Fuck no.
Blew a coupler, blew the oil line, the drain line out of the turbo on the oil pan side, so fixed that, got everything all put back together.
Fix a cooling issue.
Yeah, fixed the cooling issue because it was leaking coolant. That's all fixed. And then noticed that the turbo feed line is leaking a little bit. So while I was doing the changing the filter, I went ahead and tightened it. Yeah, that didn't fix it. It's leaking significant, so decided finally just to put Teflon tape on the feed line. Just finished that, tested it, and now on the T fitting that is down there, it is now leaking off the plug side because there's a plug in it, oil pressure sensor, and then feed line. And now it's leaking out the plug. So at this point, I think I'm gonna probably Teflon all of them.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna suggest.
Gibbs says, all gas no graze. 1WHP444
That's exactly
says,
why we have issues.
is that a no lube tech?
Yes, I say no.
But, anyways, it is late today, so we are going to bounce out for the evening.
Gibbs says, bad day to be a DR pepper.
Yeah.
Piano says,
Now we'll be
well,
around.
it sounds like too much backfeed or boost pressure. For sure I would tape everything or run right.
Yeah. But anyways,
WHP444 says,
no, it should be fine.
my bad I did not hear you come get in bed lube tech.
Anyways,
Earth
No.
Piano says,
yeah.
RTV.
Not online.
We're going to bounce out for the night. I appreciate everybody popping in, following, joining the journey. Hopefully we can
Gibbs
get some more
says,
stuff
bye.
done and
Later,
whatnot.
Gibbs.
So, y'all have a good night.
Earth Piano says, hope for the best guys.